drive-by. A drive-by. All right, let me get YouTube set up. One moment, folks. And that noise you hear is in the background is a train. Hi, baby girl. Yet you're gonna make you're trying to make your appearance known. Hey, Nene. If you're already seeing this on YouTube, I'm a second behind you. Come on, come on, YouTube. Come on, computer. One moment while I finish getting set up. It'll just be another minute. We're gonna make a mess today. And right there I am. Let me do this. All right, let's go over there. Scooper Mom. Hey, dear. How you doing? Debbie, I see you there. Hello, hello. Okay. Things are coming in. Things are looking good. We'll fix the view. This little thing. Once I get started and I zoom down, I just thought I'd zoom out and talk about the supplies, especially for those that are over here on Whatnot. Um, and then we'll zoom in and everybody will be able to really see what I'm doing. How you doing? Good evening, everyone. Okay, I think we're already set. How are you, Miss Debbie? Is YouTube running or not? Looks like it's stuck. Hold on. Let's try refreshing. Try refreshing. Debbie, are you hearing me and seeing me okay for the most part? YouTube is like, it's lagged, so it's like 10 seconds behind. So I just want to make sure that they're seeing everything okay. She may have went AFK. That's okay if she did. All right. We'll see if they say something. I do. I do. Before we talk about the supplies and stuff, let's take a little field trip. Never mind my messy studio, blah blah blah. You know. Well, I should unplug you guys. That kind of helps. All right? Okay. So, we were talking about this the other day. This is one of my prized pieces that I made, and we're going to kind of do that effect, that my kind of style. We're going to kind of do that tonight. Let's see here. Go over here. This box is all been done all the way around it. This is a cigar box. Okay, I created a memory box with it. So we're going to kind of do something like that um, on this box. That's the plan. Okay. Let me put you guys back up over here. Maybe tip you guys a little bit. Not like I said, we'll zoom down once I get started. Fine, glad weather is better. Seeing here, fine. Okay, great, Debs. Thank you. If my mods will keep me on my toes, let me plug you guys back in over here. That up there out of the way. Okay. So for those that may want to dabble, that already kind of are familiar with mixed media, or maybe you want to make a list, I'm just going to talk about my supplies. And really, if you got anything, and I know cheats at home to kind of make the products, they won't be light fast or anything like that, but for you to play around with, if you like, I know how to make homemade gesso if you like, and all that. But we won't get into that today. But if you can send me a message and we can go over it. But so we got our box that we're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it. I've got white gesso. This is my favorite brand, but you can get any. My next one would be Finnabair, Art Basics. I do love her products. I've got a new New jar of soft matte gel. Now I don't have, usually I also have in hers clear gesso. I am out, so I won't be able to use the, do I won't, I have to water this down a little bit. We'll be using that, but it's also going to be our glue. I also got some mixed media glue if I want something on the thinner side, because we will be using thin papers. Um, and I don't have the clear gesso, so that's my alternative. This is one of my favorite grounds to use to make to put through a stencil. It's just a yummy paste. Got that out. I got this one out. I don't know which one we'll use, but we'll use one of these. I brought out cream paste. We might use that instead of gesso, or in one of those other combinations. This is a good thing to have on hand to prep your hands, because you can wash your hands and get all dirty and then redo it, which I'm going to do right now. Um, Hi, Yensal Cabrera. Welcome in. Good evening. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to my humble abode. I am multicasting between here, Whatnot, and YouTube. So if you want to be in both, one or the other, welcome to join me. And this is just going to help. But I don't care about getting messy. So you're going to see by the end of the day, I'm going to have glue and gesso and acrylic ink stuck to my hands. Ain't no lie about that. Okay, so then this is the box that we're going to alter. I have some random brushes and a palette knife. The palette knife is to help you put the gesso or grounds through the stencil. Here I have some nice tissuey paper collage papers that we're going to help decorate with. Then I have a patch of my smaller, like 6x6 stencils, rather, not 4x4, mostly 6x6. That we'll dig through. We'll pick something out. You guys get to help me today. How's that? You guys are going to get to help make several decisions today. Kate, hello. We are going to make a box. We're going to alter a box today. Yeah, I am multicasting, so please be patient with me as I try to catch a chat between Whatnot and YouTube. I will catch up on chat, I promise, during breaks and drawing. Okay, so we have our stencils. And again, I have a couple different palette knives, a couple different, you never want to use your watercolor brushes. You always want to make sure you're using acrylic brushes. I have a vat of water for rinsing my brush during coloring. I have a vat of water for my glue and gesso brushes. These two to have while I'm working. Spray bottle, because I like to get what I call it a little jiggy with it, which we will do. Roll of paper towels, because that's always good to have on hand. All right, and then let's move this over here for a second, because I'm going to do a few things in a minute. We'll bring that box back. So we're going to start with that in a minute. But let's talk about the papers I'm going to be using. So in here is the most beautiful, fabulous antique ledger paper that is 200 years old almost. Okay, but look at that yummy natural sepia writing, and this paper is just amazeballs. So that's going to be one of my collage papers, along with these tissue papers. Okay, we're going to make everything, we're going to meld everything together and make it pretty. Then we're gonna use rice paper. This you can get these from different you know companies and stuff. Some may or may not still be in business. Some of these are quite old. I know some of them you can no longer get, but designer tissue paper is fun to work with. So those are we're going to keep it simple today. because this is cardboard box, but it's fabulous box. It's nice and sturdy. All right, let me sit down. Get off my feet a minute. And then let me zoom you down here. And I don't know why it won't. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. Now, let's see if I can get that. I don't know why I can't get that to point up more, but to get that rim out of there, I hate that. I need to get a new light contraption. That's just what it boils down to. That's just what it boils down to. All right, let's zoom in so you guys can see what I'm doing. Miss Debbie, what are you up to? Saw you posting some things today. I didn't get a chance to check them out, but so what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna start preparing this box for mediums. You want to take off all your tape. You don't want to have any tape on there. Welcome in, guys. Let me put the chat up here on this phone so I can see. Don't be shy. You can ask me questions at any time. Okay, I just want to make sure that there's no tape. Yeah. Big piece of tape there. It doesn't matter if it rips the paper or not because we're going to be messing with it anyway. No, there's a piece of tape there. Normally I would prep this mostly offline before it came online, but I thought I would do this from start to finish so everybody, hey Deanna, can really get a feel what it's like. We don't want this, whatever this is. Oh, it's part of I see what it is. It's part of okay, it's part of the thing, but it's got to come off. So let me get my pliers because I have lotion on my hands. There you go. That's how you do that. And I don't care that it ripped it. It doesn't matter. Okay. Does not matter. Okay, let's just make sure that there's no more tape. A little bit of dirt here. Looks like I need to use oil. It's tape residual. Where is where are you? I know you have a bottle with you. Oh dear, there you are. There you are. I'm like, I know I have a bottle of you. This is just baby oil. Any kind of oil, but I prefer to use baby oil because it's gentler on things. But you see, it just gets off that residual right quick. Just a little bit on there. And this is just a baby wipe. They must have had a couple stickers in that spot because that glue is real thick, but that's okay. It's coming off. Sometimes a little elbow grease is needed. And that's okay. If it doesn't all come off, it'll get scraped off in a minute anyway. All right. No tape. You don't want to make sure that it's completely ready before you go to the next phase. Well, not really the next phase, but the next phase after that. You don't want to have to stop. And you don't want anything to get caught up in there. All right, good enough. Okay, now uh-oh, do I need a new pad? Let me see if I have any more pads. Shit. Shit. Okay, see what I've got in here. Tell me I'll have another pad for this one. Freaky doo. Maybe they're in the bottom. Hold on, friends. I gotta check if they're in here. I may not have any more pads for this thing. That would be very unfortunate. Oh, that's not good. That's all right. We'll have to do it. We'll have to do it the old way. See if I can get the don't be afraid to ask questions, guys. Yeah, this is not gonna work because it's got scrap all over it. I'm not trying to necessarily take the paper off. I'm trying to just disturb it to give it a ground, give the glue something to adhere to. These glossy um, papers and that, the glue will just slide right off. Eventually, your project it'll just fall apart because it's like putting something on oil. You guys are so quiet. Oh, and you guys are not seeing what I'm doing. Not that this is all that interesting. And I do give the edges a good rough because I'm going to be wrapping paper around those edges, and I want it to stick. Okay, just lightly, just to kind of mar it. Now, because I have RA, this is hurting my hand. That's usually why I have the gripper. Cosmic, it's just my name. Just look for Musinar. You'll find me. Not very many people over there right now. And those that are over there are being quiet. But I welcome you to join me. I have a lot of my art over there. I've started to cross stream it now. Because there's people over on YouTube that are not on Whatnot and vice versa. Just kind of marring off that plastic outer edge. don't want to hear, you don't want to see none of that, that gloss, that sheen. That's what you're trying to take off. Welcome in, everyone. Good evening. Oh, I need to do something. I forgot. I got it on live chat. Yeah. Okay. Just making sure that I have YouTube on live chat because then you won't see everything if you don't. Not gonna scratch the inside just yet because we haven't made some decisions on things. So we'll figure that out when the time comes. Right now I'm just doing the outside. Raid? I got a raid? Who raided me? Belle. Hi, honey. Thank you for the raid. You're amazing. Thank you, honey. How was your show? Kate threw up an emoji. A cat emoji. It's cute. Woohoo! Belle, you guys, please give Belle a follow. If you're not following her, please, for me, on Whatnot, if you're not following her, please give her a follow. Okay. I'm going to wipe off all the crummies. We won't do the inside yet. Just want the outer stuff. Right? Good old fashioned makeup brush. Yeah, I'll give Belle a follow. She is so close. Okay. Oh, sorry for my head in the way. All right. Now, our outside is ready. It's prepped. Ready to go. Let's do now before we really get crazy. Let me bring out my mat because I mean, as you can see, this has got a plastic, and I don't even care about that. I get paint all over it and stuff. But I do like to pretend like I'm functional sometimes. Just saying. Oh my. From our last escapade, from the last painting I did. In fact, I did it on here, and I sold it. Okay. All right. There you go. Get it up in there. There you are. Now I know where I need to be on here. All right. Before we get started on that, we have to pick our things, okay? So this is a definite. We'll just grab some of those. We're not going to worry about picking those. What you guys get to do now is kind of pick what we want to put on the box. What kind of decor do we want to make this box look like? We want like florals, like pretty florals or something, or I've got all kinds of rice papers um that I want to look through. So maybe I'll pick a few and then you guys um can then help me decide from the three. That's not rice paper. What the heck is this? I don't even know. Garbage. Yeah, you guys get this is your first job. You guys get to help pick the thing what we're doing. Okay, this is scraps. Let's put this away for a second. Let's just put this in here. Besides that one piece of paper, the two on the bottom, this is from scraps, so we don't need that. We'll make our own scraps tonight. Okay, so let's put that over there. All right, let's see what we got in here. Okay, we could do butterflies. Could do a fairy. Um, kind of like that. Oh, maybe that's a maybe. I kind of like that. We could go do. Hey, Mikey. We could go. What do you call it? Ah, this. What is steampunk? We could go steampunk. Could do birds. Again, pretty flowers. And we could always, if we want like birds and flowers, we could always do a combination. Really pretty flowers there, but that's kind of big. It's a pretty one. Hmm. The reds? No. Let's stay away from the reds. We just got out of Christmas. Let's let's stay away from the reds. Let's think more like spring or summer. Oh, that's pretty. Huh. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe. Maybe I'm gonna pull those. Ooh, we could go peach. Let's put the pile of peach over there. See what we like. You like the butterflies? Well, we could always put a butterfly in the middle of somewhere on there because we got two main sides and then four small sides. So we gotta make sure that we're picking something. I love her. I can't wait to do a canvas with her. Oh, I want to do like a big canvas with her and go all out mixed media. Ugh. Oh, see, there's something pretty too that's yellow. Oh, this has got yellow with butterflies. Mm. Could go blue. Hmm. Hmm. That's kind of peachy, but not the same kind of deal. Oh, that's pretty too. Let's take that out. Maybe we could fit that on somewhere. It's kind of big, but that's okay. Oh, this is rice paper with real leaf in there. Love those. Use those quite a few times in my backgrounds. Oh, that's red. We're staying away from the red. Staying away from the red. And we're not doing cutesy. Okay, we're not doing cutesy. No. Hmm. Although, hmm, nah. Well, we could put something like this on the front. That was kind of peachy. That, and then the roses. Okay, we'll put that in the peach pile. Maybe that'll be a. Uh, oh, here's some more peach. Look at her. Look. Okay, we'll put that over in the peach pile. In the peach pit. Gears. If we go steampunk, I want those. All depends on what we could do travel. These are my hand dyed papers. My runoff papers. Aren't those fabulous? Oh, so yummy. Oh, I could steal one of those if we do steampunk. Does anybody like steampunk? We could do steampunk butterflies. I don't. If you guys don't like steampunk, you know, that rusty yumminess. Hmm. It's a good page to have too. Pull this out. We'll talk turkey after I pull out all the ones I might want to work with. And then I'll give you guys a choice. You guys can pick a pile. So I need another something. We got some peachy nonsense going on over there. Ooh, this is really pretty. We could go romantic. Yeah, I love steampunk. It's one of my faves. Um, ooh, this is a nice one too, but that's kind of big. Let me see. I do have butterflies in here, so if I need to grab a few butterflies, I have options. Okay, let's close this one and see what else I have in the other file. Digging into the files now. Okay, next. I haven't bought papers in a long, long time, so I don't have a lot maybe that you guys have. So there's that. No. I think I would rather maybe a lot, maybe a green, maybe that. Maybe a green and blue. That hmm. We need we need under for another different pile. Maybe green, blue, and yellow to brighten it up. This is very, romantic. I like this. I like this. Let's see. Could do that with it if we wanted. Hmm. Could be white. Hmm. 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 Maybe we'll do white and blue. White, blue, yellow. Oh, that's another duplicate of the other one. See, I kept on my. Ooh, there's some peachy bits. Let's put that over there in the peach pile. Okay. That's pretty too, but that's too big. Too big. Got to make sure it's going to fit on the box. That's kind of pretty. See that? And this has got butterflies. That pink, yellow, blue. I think I like that. Hmm. I don't know now. Now I'm confuzzled. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough to go with the pink, yellow, blue. So besides butterflies, which is not a bad thing, but oh, there's some peachy, some white. Eh, eh, eh. Nope, that's red. You could use the clock and put. Oh yeah, no, that's what I mean. I've got a pile for steampunk happening. I got a pile for uh romantic peach, and I'm. Oh, that's too big for the box though. Too big for the box. Too big for the box. Too big for the box. She's not too big for the box, though. And she would go with this pile. All right, let's put her in that pile. Could do purple, but I don't feel like purple. I don't feel like purple today. So y'all just are not getting your purple. Too big for the box. Another too big for the box. Although, yeah, it's too big for the box. Too big for the box. Oh, that can go in that pile. Don't need that. Let's see. Oh, there's some yellow butterflies. Dear self, today you will shine. Yes, yes, I do. Today I shine, damn it. She's too big for the box. Look at when I do that big canvas with that one girl that's dancing. Those fans are going on there. It's going to be amaze balls. It's going to be amaze balls. Oh, and this is going to be a big canvas too. Look at that. That is just, beautiful. Love that image. All right. Yeah. Nope. Red. Don't want that. No. Too bright. Asian. All Asian in that one, I think. Travel. Birds and animals. Oh, there's another one of those. Did I take that one out? I put her in this pile. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. These aren't rice papers. Yeah. That match go with that one. Hold on. Where's that other one? I don't think it's the same. Maybe it is. Close to it. Could put one on one side and one on the other. And all right, we're gonna take that out. All right. We're done. Now I'm gonna give you guys an option because you guys get to pick where we go today. Okay. So it's all y'all. We might use that. Who knows? Take out more than you need. It's all good. Let's see. Dixie, hi, my love. Purple rain. Yellow, hello. We're doing good, babes. We're gonna do a mixed media box today. They were looking. They were ogling my steampunk mixed media girl, and so okay. So what we can do is we can do like a yellow butterfly steampunk. Okay, with little bits of blue and green popped in there. Let me see. Can you guys see? Let me see. Let me zoom out. Let me make the piles. Okay, so let me make the piles. Let me put you guys. We don't need this. Okay, so we're gonna yellow, blue, steampunk butterfly, and let me zoom out so you guys can see. Okay, so we got yellow butterfly, steampunk. We got like a romantic, summery, pink, yellow, blue butterfly thing going on here in this pile. A romantic spring butterfly. Okay. Or we have the peachy rose, Victorian girl. Okay. So those are your choices. Where's the girl in here? This has a girl with it too. Okay. So you guys collectively between everywhere. Box room. Yes, it is. And how are you, my love? So everybody choose which one's your favorite. 1, 2, or 3? Which way do we want to go today? Still a deal. Hi, friend. Welcome in. We got 2 for 2. This one's leading. 2 for 2. What do you guys, Kate, Vix, Debbie, which one y'all like? How you doing, lovely? We're trying to decide which design is everybody's favorite. So did you put a number in? You did. Okay. Everybody put their favorite maybe color scheme. This is a yellow, blue, uh, butterfly steampunk pile. That's number 3. Number 2 is a romantic, rosy, sweet yellow butterfly kind of deal. And this is a romantic Victorian. Everybody gets to put in a number. Kate says steampunk. Vic says steampunk. So we got 2 for 3 and 2 for 2. Okay, now we need a breaker. I don't want to be the tiebreaker. We'll give it a second, see if anybody pipes in, then I got to choose. So 1 is pretty much out. Okay, nobody's liking the Victorian. Okay, so we got between 2 and 3. 2 and 3. Did I roll the dice? uh, okay. What does Shauna feel like today? I don't know. I like them both. Um, uh, um, which one does Shauna want? Which one does Shauna want? um, I hate picking. Look, when my son always asks me, "What do you want for food?" or "Where do everybody always asks me. I don't care. I mean, like I don't like picking. I don't like making decisions. The final decisions. I know. I'm secretly waiting a minute to see if somebody else in chat wants to pipe in, whether they like the left or the right and color scheme. Maybe that'll help. Romantic florals or steampunk butterflies? A or B? Left or right? Ask a cat. Mixie says ask a cat. Oh, come on. There's 6 people in this room. I know you guys are on the A pile. I got 2 on the A pile, and this is the problem. Okay, I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna go with this one. This is where we're gonna go. Sorry, Vixie. Not this time, Mama. Hey, hi, Tori. Welcome in. And Kate, sorry. I had to make an executive decision, and it's just, I don't know. You know, this is what happened. Okay, but y'all get to have had a little fun, and y'all get to, both will be fantastic. I promise. Where did I put those other papers here? Put the stuff away so the cat don't decide to mess up my papers, man. These cats are brutal. All right, so we got whatever we're gonna do with that. And we'll get this paper out later. The next step, let's prepare the box further. Okay, so it can dry while we're um you like both anyway? Yeah. Oh, let me zoom you guys back down. Um, in a proper view. Okay. Hey, Pink. Um, all right. Get going. Okay. So now that we're going with this color, I'm gonna leave the inside. What I may do is, because we're gonna be putting some of this on there, which once you put it down, the white will go away. So I'm thinking that's what I might do on the inside. And I did bring out the floral one. I may use that. I don't know. I do like the black and white, and I do like the floral. So we'll see about that. But what I want to do first is I want to glue this piece here to give the back more structure. It's a little dirty I've had this box for a while. I've used it a lot. I like this box. It's such a cute box. All the sets were great. Yeah, it's like, you gotta make decisions. So anyway, I'm gonna get out my soft matte. You know what? Maybe I need to use you know what? I'm gonna use my thick gel. Gel medium can be your best friend in situations like this. This is just gonna give the back good adherence. And again, this is a product by Art Basics, Finnabair. You have to go. Oh, well, that's okay. It'll be on recording. You can watch it later. You have a good night, Kate. Thank you for popping in and playing along. All right. Give this a nice, healthy coating of not glue boogers. Glue boogers are not really wanted. Okay, just cuss, okay? I'm going to give this a nice healthy coating. Not overly glue it, but nice healthy coating. On this side. And on that bit there. When you're gluing and collaging, you want to do over and under. So in this case, I'm doing this part. No glue boogers, right? Put that in your water. Then, let's see. Actually, those won't work because it's a flat. Give that I just want that to sit for a second. Okay. And so let's pick out again. This is Antique Ledger. This is 200 years old and it is phenomenal. I love this paper. I'll hold some up to you. It has the most yummy natural sepia ink. This is again 200 years old. This was most likely handmade ink. And it's just delicious. And this page is from 1853, but it goes back to like 1820 something. Let's see here. So 1832. And then, so yeah, so we're going to use some of this. Let's see. Do I want something really grubby? Maybe something really grubby. Maybe well, this has a lot of writing on it. This is a nice page. Friday, February 4th, 1853. 200 years old, y'all. Okay. 200 years old. It's natural cotton paper, which is another thing if you're doing collage and stuff. It's great to work with because it's gonna absorb like your base will because it's pure cotton or it's made with mostly cotton. Some of it depends. Some of it's real cotton, some of it's not. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You gotta have the third hand working, man. How many pages do I want? I have to get that back. Well, I'll take out two, so I don't have to stop and take out another one. Okay. Are these close in time? Tuesday, January 11th, January 24th. Okay. Okay. February. Yeah. Okay. So these are close in time. So that's good. I mean, I just want to make sure they did come out of the same thing, the same uh signature, but You never know. Not that it would matter. Okay, let's, um, okay, I think a little bit more. Let's prep. Let's see. Since I have ledger paper, I'm not going to use that. Um, we may use that butterfly. Definitely going to probably use all of that. And this. I don't think I'll use these little ones. They're more like portraits rather than rice paper is really easy to tear, and it does the white will fade once I start collaging it. You won't see the white background as much. It's all gonna absorb. We'll break these down more. We're definitely not want we want her. Um let's take some of the butterflies. We uh hmm, hmm. Will that fit on the inside? Maybe. Nah, too big, too big. So this will not get used. Let's see, let's add some more blue now back in. So let's see, we have writing. I may want that. I may want that. I don't know. We'll see. Um, I think I like this bit. Even though we're putting butterflies, I'm not gonna put that. I'll probably take some of this bit here. Um, nah, I do love that bit there. So let's see. I do want, and always tearing your paper and having rough edges. Um, your pages will blend better. Hey, Cindy Lou, put your shirt on, babe. How you doing? See you sneaking in there. You feeling better, babe? She was not feeling well the other day. Getting there, good. You need anything, Mama? You let me know, okay? Okay. So this image will get used later. We'll take that out. Don't want to have too many different papers. Okay, so if I'm going to use some of those, I think I'm going to take that one out. I'm just going to use bits and pieces of this and this and this and oh, if we're going to have her on one side, actually, I'm going to put that back. We're not going to use that. Cuz I have what? 1, 2 sides. But the one side is the bottom really. She's going to be on the front. Maybe I put that on the inside. I don't know. We'll take that for now. What if I do I want that? Is it too blue? Is it too much? Is that too much? Is that too much blue, Vix? Like I'm just planning on using the top part. You like it? Okay. Good. All right. So these are the ones we're going to use. We're good. You'll see me as I go along. Is the lights on? Okay. Looks a little weird. Okay. And that's how you dwindle down that. See, all executive decisions. You guys are now the executives. Okay. We will use, I might want to add in some different something. I think I'm going to use the numbers and letters. We'll skip these two. Give it, maybe we'll do a little bit kind of steampunkish, little bit. We'll see. We'll see. Shauna's a little on the grungy side sometimes. And I get a little jiggy with it. That's why my thing looks like that. Which I don't care. Should I wash it? Mm. You know what? Let me give this. No, it doesn't matter. It's blue. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Supplies up there, so I have room to tear papers. Now we get to the tearing part. We'll do stencils after the fact. Move that over there. We have our butterfly. Okay, now let's make sure that this is dry. Yeah, yeah. I just was wondering if that one spot might be too much. You know, second guessing myself, the usual. What I do, right? And again, I don't care about getting grubby. You're going to see my hands are going to get nice and yucky by the end of the day. I don't care. I'm not a girl that gets worried about getting messy. Cat hair. What are we making? We're making a box. We're altering a box. This I love this box. It's like a piano box. The way it opens, and you could use it both ways, like a book or like that. And we're altering it. Oh, and that's the wrong side. This won't take too long. This is that gel. It dries typically very fast. A little bit of heat and it's good. It is the process. That's right. It's the process. Part of the process. Gonna give that some good adhesion there. Give that glue. I like to use my finger to get into that groove really well. Now, I like to drawing. Do you now? I'm sure you do. Reminds me that I wanted to redo my your box of buttons. Right now, we're just making sure our glue is dry. I don't want that flap coming off. And we're going to collage over all of this in a minute anyway. Um, I am going to give the interior a scruff because I'm going to put some paper on it just to make it cohesive. More so the clear collage paper, or maybe a butterfly or two. Um, or maybe the girl on the top and put the other thing on the flap. Maybe that's what I'll do. And then some paper inside to match it. And I'm just giving it some good pressure, not getting too close to the paper because we don't want to, burn it, melt it, warp it. A book of books. That's right. We got it. So we're gonna do every spot here in a minute. The collage is gonna start going quick once I get started. There will be some drying time, so you give you a chance to stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack, put your dog in the litter box and take your cat out to pee. I made a book page within which I stored many. Oh, there you go. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Give it some pressure. Now, we're going to do that, and we're going to do that, and then we're going to give it a good dry again. Anything else that's heavier. This is actually a heavier gesso. Put that one here. It's heavier. It's heavier. It's got more weight. Getting there. Almost ready. Almost ready. It's almost ready already. Let's see where she's at. Still a little wet, but she's good. A little bit more drying. Okay. Give that a second. Let me get my give this a little roughen up. Don't spill the water everywhere, Sean. Yeah, that's good. Probably gonna ruin my nails today. That's all right. It's all good. It's all good. Not quite. Those corners. Give it some pressure. Let that dry a minute again. Oops. Come on. Come on, baby. You're almost there. bit better. Okay, I'm just disturbing the plastic acrylic glazing that's on the paper. I did that already, but let's just make sure it's got some something going on there. Okay. See the inside done enough. Let me see. Remember, it's gotta have tooth to stick. Your glues, your papers, your paint. And mixed media is all about the layers. So if you're new, get out some paper, do some collaging, slap some color on it, give it a go. Mixed media is very fun, can be challenging. And I don't use acrylic paints. I use acrylic inks or watercolor, something like that. Today we're using acrylic inks. So a little bit of prep, and you are good to go. Okay, a little bit more. A little bit more, and she's good. Now that I got crap in my eyes. Crap Shack, welcome in. Now I seriously got crap in my eyes. Sarah Jean, oh, you did you raid me? Hi, Jules. Thank you, honey. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, ladies. We're altering a box, mixed media style today. Lovely, romantic, blue, yellow, butterfly, steampunk kind of thing. Charlie's Uniques. Welcome in, friend. How you doing? Yeah, it always. Once you get past all this prep stuff, it starts going fast. That's the fun part. But for me, this is it's like therapeutic to do the prep. Um, I don't know. Kind of like me and watercolor and me and untangling. Just my favorite thing. All right, let's see how she's doing. through the edge there. It's still a little wet. Oops. So I go and I peel it up, right? Like a jackass. Let me just use my hands to push down. Not getting enough weight. I mean, I am, but it's taking longer than I want it to. And don't worry, we're going to cover all of this. It's not going to look like this pink checkerboard when we're done with it. Give it a good dry before you start the next step. Whatever gluing or that you've done at this stage, make sure it's completely dry, because otherwise you'll be a sad panda. Oh yeah, for sure. Yep. Once you do the collaging too, that'll increase the base stability. It's not going to look anything like this when it's done. This, that, and the other of Michigan will welcome in. Cyanide Dad, Darn Ray, welcoming everyone. Good evening. Having a little bit of a mixed media go. I see 15, no, 19 people in chat. Don't be shy. Come down and say hi, guys. And I am multi-streaming between here and YouTube for people watching over on YouTube. All right, let me see. Let me see if I like it. Let me see if I like it where it's at. Let's see. Okay. That's good enough. Yeah, good enough. All right. It'll dry more as it goes. Oh, wait, that's not the right size. Let's see. That's not the right size either. Let's try this one. That'll do. That'll do. All right, now. No. Let's first get this. Let's start with yeah, let's start with the inside. What the heck? What the heck? And I tear and all that. So for me, mixed media, if it ain't bolted to the wall or the kitchen sink, I'm it's game on. It's you know, let's cover that whole bit there. Let's bring that. I'm gonna bring that. No, because then that's gonna make me come in like that, which I could wrap that way. Oh no. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, that's what I like. That's what I like. Okay. Then, oh, we need some of this. We're going to do some gesso on it. Just kind of giving you guys an idea of what I'm going to be doing. Like I said, this is all going to get gesso in a minute. But we're gonna mix in papers, and we're gonna make it all vintagey, you know. Um, and then I didn't get another background paper, did I? I needed another background paper, and there's not enough bits around these to use. So let me think. Do I want to just add some flowers, maybe? Nope. And we need something. I need something. Let me think while that's still drying a minute. Oh, let's do that. I'll add some music paper. Let's do that. That one's good enough. One that's open. This one? Oh, this one's open. This is antique um, music paper, and it is lovely. It's parchment, that one. And I've got this one. Yeah, we'll use some of this. We'll use some of that, hey? Let's see about this ones that are more parchmenty. Let's see what they're about. This is the end part. Let's see, do I want to use that? It's so lovely. Oh, it's so yummy. Maybe we'll use this on the front. Some of that on the front. Um, so then I might come in here and maybe we do, you know, yeah, see. Yeah. Okay, so let's give this a gesso. Just wanted to give you guys an idea of what we're going to be doing. Put that over there, put that over there. Little bits go to the right, everything else to the left. All right, where's my gesso? This is also a boring part, but it's necessary. But it also goes to the whole. Oh, and after we do this, we will pick a stencil or two. Pick this one. Make sure my glue brush isn't stiff. There we go. Ew, we don't want glue buggers. We'll start with the inside. And I'm not doing necessarily a thick layer. And we may have to double coat this, and that's fine too. And this, other than glue burgers, does not have to be perfect. In fact, the more imperfect this layer is, the better. You'll get better adhesion. And if your gesso is too thick, just add a little water. You can always water it down. And if you don't have gesso, water down some acrylic white paint. Not too much, just a little. Welcome back. Stay there. I don't want you moving too much. Not right now. Not right now. Come on, baby. There we go. Stay there. Stay. Stay. Okay. That side is still not quite dry, but it's gonna have to be fine for now. I will hold it. And I don't care that my mat gets dirty. If we pick up glue buggers or gesso boogers later, oh well. Happy accidents sometimes. Okay, let's give that a layer to start. And if we like the box at the end of the day, maybe I'll auction it off. You never know. You never know. Oh, Stella Deal's interested. Yep. She heard my little whisper. She heard my little whisper. You want to make one now? Go get a cardboard box. Go get a, you know what? Go get a cereal box or like a noodles box or something and have a play. Let's do it. You can do it. Get out whatever you got. If you're not sure, what with what supplies you have, let me know what you have on hand and I'll tell you, I'll direct you what to do. Because you don't have to have the same products I have to do this. We will use what you have. So except for we don't want glue boogers. Oh, I know what I'm going to put on the front of this box too. It'll be so nice. It'll be so nice. And it's okay if a little bit of the pink shows through. I'm more worried about having enough tooth on here for all the papers to stick. Because most of that pink is going to get pushed back with all the layers we're going to do. You're going to probably see barely any of that, maybe little hints of it at the end of the day. But yeah, okay. Make sure it's an even layer, but you don't want the gesso to be perfect. You want it to be messy. Okay. And do this. Make sure you got nothing on there. Get a little bit of water. Loosen up that gesso a little bit. Hi, Vivian. We're making a mess today, Vivian. What you been up to? Anybody have plans for the weekend? Come on, I got to live vicariously through y'all, okay? Just saying. I'm going to read the wrong bag, but whatever. Need this. That's the one I want. And if you don't have gesso, don't worry about it. If you have acrylic paint, you can water that down. That'll give you the same thing. Almost. Not quite, but almost. It'll do the job. And you'll have tooth with the paint. You might have to do a couple layers with it to get more coverage that you want. We're altering a box. I had this cute little box that had a little flower on the front and it was crisscross. And I love the box. And I said, well, I'm going to alter it. I've been waiting for me to empty it out. So Shauna finally got around to doing that. So now that Shauna's got that done, we get to paint a box. Super Bowl game. Oh, there you go. All right. Now it's got yuccos, and I don't care. I can get all that off. And if anything, it's going to be under the paper. Nobody's going to know. And it's all just from my, from the crumbs and that from us, what do you call it? I'm going to put a little bit more glue there. Ugh. Seriously? Yeah, I'm going to redo this. I do not like it. I do not like it, Sam, I am. Oh, this is the soft gel. Wrong. Let's put a little bit more in there. Nice, good layer, but again, a nice thin, even, or nice even layer. Try this again. Got too much on there, that's for sure. I don't know what happened to this brush. It's got, the thing is what do you call it? It's messed up now. I don't know what I did to it, but it is. All right. Let's try that again. Okay. Okay, we're going to use this. We'll be using the soft gel next. I'm using the 3D gel to help secure this. And let's just give it a good. There we go. Nice, nice, good. Okay. Put some more gesso on there in a minute. Oh, I'm out of wipes. Got to go get the other thing wipes. I'll be right back. We're fine. We're fine. We're all fine. We're fine around here. It's fine. See what everybody's saying. Whole lot of nothing. If you guys got questions, let me know. Let's see. I have boxes too for a long time. Oh, there you go, still. Yeah, use some of them boxes. Give it a go. Give it a go now. I can't put it back in the water. I can't use. Actually, I think I'm just going to throw that brush out because it's got the thing is all messed up. So it's going in the garbage. I don't deal with that nonsense. All right. All right. Let's where's that brush at? Let's put caps back on our products, hey? Gesso. Finish this up now. Okay. Fine. That's fine. It's all fine. We're all fine around here. We're all fine. Make sure there's no gloppy bits. All right. Now let's see. Outside covered enough for me. Now that I've got a water mess over here, let's clean that up. See why I don't worry about my desk. It's an art desk officially. Officially. That's what it is. Ew, I don't want fuzzies. Come on. Give me a little bit of water. Loosen up that gesso. Give me some of that gesso. Ooh, that's too much. Don't make a mess like me. A little bit more in the front. Gesso dries clearer than it looks when you first put it on. Oh, shit. Come on. Then we're going to dry it. And give it a nice, good all around. Everything is dry. Nothing is loose. And doing your brush like this, first of all, you'll have less brush strokes like showing. Plus, the gesso gets into that um, the grooves that you made when you sanded it. All right, let's dry that. Come on, gesso. Want to try. Is it going to work? No. Well, maybe. All right. No glue boogers. If you can find them, you can get them out. Great. There's no question. We'll just get this so I can put some pressure on that. I need a plastic. Oh, I just tossed it too. Damn it. Kind of needed that, Shauna. Okay. Here's the bag. Keep your brush, um, to keep your brush moist while you're working. Keep it in the bag. like that. And it'll keep it moist. That mostly anyway. Welcome in, welcome in. Good evening, good morning. We are altering a box mixed media style today. Yeah, much, much in there. I'm trying not to get paint on my, I mean, I can wash my sweater, but I really don't want to get paint on it. You know what I mean? But the way Shauna rolls, there will be paint either on my pants or on my shirt or sweatshirt today. I promise. At the end of the day, there will be something. It never fails. Thicker glue does take a hot minute, but at least with a dryer, you can dry things relatively quickly. Paint and that will dry really quick. The gesso and glues takes a little bit longer. All right. Give that a minute to cool. See if we're ready to go already. See, by the end of the day, but having that gloves in a bottle, it helps. It helps, so you can just wipe the stuff right off while you're working. So quiet, everyone. So quiet. Okay. See how I feel about this now. Okay. All right. Let's see here. This is the front of the box. So I guess we'll do the bottom since, well, no, I can't really do that one either. All right, this is going to have to come out of here. I'm going to figure out, maybe I'll just, start with the outside. Let's see. And this doesn't matter. This is all going to get covered. Just making sure there's no lumpy gessos. No crumbs, no gessos, no extra bit. And again, it's not perfect, then that's okay. We're going to cover it, so it doesn't matter. Ooh, no, Shauna. Oh, wrong side. Trying to open the wrong side. That's no good. No bueno, Shauna. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. I need another hand to hold the dryer. That's okay. All right. Let's see. Let's put that there. I need to, let's side my big face in the way. Let's use this one. See how well I like this one. I can't remember if I like this one or not. And if you can't get your caps off your glue, here's a trick. Heat it up. It'll pop that glue. As long as you have strength that Shauna doesn't have. Let's see if this glue. Oh yeah, this glue is still good. Okay, we can use this one. We can use this one. Yeah, it's nice and thin for the papers. Oh, this is going to be weird. I'm going to let's do something else. Let's see. What am I feeling like in here? Uh, let's do, and then I'm just tearing. Yeah, let's do that. No glue boogers or gesso boogers. I guess cat hair is fine because it's going to be in there. Now, if this is thicker paper, you would want to glue on the back of the paper, the substrate, the back of the paper, and then over the top. You want to sandwich your collages. But because this is really thin cotton paper, I don't have to do that. I can just go over it. It'll soak up because it's cotton. It'll soak up the glues and lay really nice. I don't care if we get a wrinkle in it. As long as there's no bubbles. You don't want no bubbles, okay? Make sure you're not, oh, I'm not even in screen. Make sure you got no bubbles in your collage. That's what you want to make sure of. Okay, so let's put some of that. Make stand up so I can see. Yeah, I might have to stand up. Let's put this there. That looks good. Are you guys see? Okay. Yeah, you guys are seeing. You're seeing what I'm putting down. Now this is really thin. It's tissue paper. Ah, come on, Shauna. What did I do here? Oh, I must not have enough glue on there. That would be why. I must not put glue there. Okay. See. Nice thin papers. Where's the let's put what was the other one? Oh, the music paper. Let's see what page what piece of let's see, let's put this paper over here on this side. And here's a bit of that music paper. Let's see here. I want to put it, maybe I'll put it upside down. And it's okay that it goes up the side. You kind of want that. Oh shit. Okay. That happens and that's okay. Happy accidents is what we call them in mixed media. And again, this is a really thin scroll music paper, so it's going to also lay down really nice. Um, if you're just starting out, I recommend thinner papers. They're just easier to work with. All right, let's leave that. Let's put, okay, let's put, I think I'm gonna put this on the inside. Yeah, let's cut that off. I don't like to I like to buy burgers. Okay. Just to give that edge. Hey Gretchen. Um, yeah, I'm gonna well, let's hear before we put this down, let's finish this. Mm, no, where's that paper here? This one was gonna go here. I might bring in the tissue paper over the edge to give it, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Um, I want to do it like that or like that. I think it might be. Oh, and I'm gonna wrap this one over the edge. That's what I'll do. You like to wrap your edges so it all kind of like goes together, um, cohesively. So the more you can wrap your edges, the better. What is the medium? This is from Stamperia. Don't want it to go bad. I want to use it before it goes bad, but I prefer, like with these center papers, I'd be using clear gesso, honestly, and then I would use, I will use soft gel as a glaze on top, in which we will do that too. Okay, let's, okay, now it's going to put this in the inside. So, oh, that's going to cover that. So let's take this off here. Yeah, it's just mixed media glue. Ain't nothing. All right, we're gonna wrap it. We're gonna wrap it. We're gonna wrap it. We're gonna wrap it and go. Make sure there's enough glue on that side. Put things upside down. It'll make it more interesting. And again, you're not going to see a lot of this is going to be pushed back. You're not. It's all about the layers. You're not going to see a lot of this. Make sure you push out all your bubbles. I don't, wrinkles are fine, bubbles not so much. Okay, there's the difference. You like texture, you don't like holes. Okay. Right now, let's see, I like that. Um, let's put, where is that other piece? This one. Save your bits. You never know when these little bits are gonna come in handy. Thoughts are like clouds, they come and go. I like that phrase. Hmm. Huh. Maybe we'll put it. So when you open it, yes, I like that. I like that a lot. Dixie, you're so quiet over there on YouTube. Yeah, don't be shy, guys. Okay. All right. Okay. I fuss as I go along. I know. I know. Um, these are all clean up my mess over here so I don't get yucky. It needs something in that corner. I think it needs a flower or something. Let me or butterfly. Let's maybe this one goes there. Yeah. Yeah. Like something like that. Let's see. Let's go all the way up first. All right. Let's do I want that? No. No, no. Kind of wanted it. Cattywampus. We want it cattywampus. I don't want to change. I don't want to cover up the date though. Okay. All right. Do I like that? Hmm. Maybe I want something else there. Oh, music paper. That's what it needs. I don't know. I know what it needs now. I know what it needs now. I know why I was fussing so much. We're not going to cover up that date. We're not going to cover up that date. Yeah. So you get good adhesions on those edges there. Let's wrap that one. Let's see. Well, cut that one off like that. I like torn edges. There we go. There we go. That's even better. See? Happy accidents. There we go. All right, I like that. Whew. Let's turn it kind of straight so you can see it. All right, now I can put the butterfly on. I was like, what am I missing? What the heck am I missing here? Like, why am I off off kilter? Yeah, I like that. Yeah. All right. Kind of wanted that flower bit though too. Maybe that's what it needs. Maybe it needs to wrap. Yeah, maybe it needs to wrap. That's what it needs. Okay. Again, couldn't figure out what it needed. Takes a second sometimes. You guys can ask questions too. Don't be shy. I won't bite, I promise. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Um, leave that. We'll put we're gonna just okay, let's okay, we gotta dry that. So I can move on. Well, no. Can I move on? Not really. Okay, no. Always dry your edges or your sides. There we go. Okay, let's dry this. Vixie must have fell asleep on me over there in YouTube land. Now is the perfect time to refresh your drinks and get a snack. You know, take your cat out to pee. You know, hit the little Goyle's room. You know, all the things. Doesn't take very long, but it does take a minute. What is the meeting? Oh, I already answered that. Okay. Channel on that phone is wonky on my extra phone because it's not updated. Sorry if I'm wonking, making you guys dizzy. Didn't mean to. Welcome in, welcome in. Good evening, good morning. Why is my phone not charging? I'm plugging. It's not really. beneficial to the cause. Nice. Getting there. It's getting there. We're almost there. I need to dry this so I can turn it and do the sides and stuff. And don't worry, we'll tack down the corners more when we go along. This is just the first step, first phase. There we go. That one. We're all good. All right. Moving on. Good enough. All right. Okay. Now we have music paper on that side, so let's put some music paper on this side. Do I want to do it up and then over and put one here? Maybe I want to put one here. That. Yeah, let's do that. All right. Sorry for the cough in your face. It was very rude. Very, very rude. Don't forget, if you're on Whatnot, tap them hearts. Chat helps the algorithm. Don't mind my big head or that in the way. I gotta see. Gotta see, gotta see, gotta see. You guys can see. I can't see. This is the fun part. Once you get started, that's the fun part. Sometimes your best tool is your hands. Literally. And that music paper just lays down so nice. It's a great thing to use. Okay. Um, let's put some numbers there. Something. Yeah, we'll corner it. Again, overlapping helps the structure. Do I want to put down in? No, 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 no. Just maybe I do want to put it all the way. Let me see. Let me see. Let me mess with this for a minute. Yeah, I think I am going to put it all the way. All the way. Going all the way. Not too much, just a little bit. Not crooked either. Let's just build a little bit. Flatten that down. Wrinkles are good. Wrinkles are natural texture. Let's see. Let's rip this here. Put that over that one this time. Okay. There we go. It's going to be a nice, pretty old vintage box by the time we're done with it. And again, a lot of this is going to get pushed back. You guys won't see a lot of it the way it is. Because the next phase is the blending. And every layer we do is going to push that pink back as well. And like I said, little tiny bits um may show through at the end, but that's okay. You won't, it'll go with our thing and it's going to be so light. You're not going to see a lot of it. So never fear about that initial layer you got on that box because you can cover it. What is going on there? Oh, must not be no glue there. Paper won't stick. It's a good sign you got no glue in that spot. You know. Okay. All right, let's not glue our box together. Okay, good. We're in good shape. We're doing good. All right, there's that side. Let's do the front. I think, yeah, this side, this bit. Yeah, let's get this prepared. This is gonna go on the front. Hey, Dana, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna use the side of my desk. Use the side of my desk. I don't care if it, perfect. Yeah. Like it's either that way or under. I think I'm gonna, yeah, I think I'll fold it over up there. Um, do I want to let's put some gesso on this, some more gesso on this front, just to knock that pink back just a little bit more. Glue boogers, we don't want those. Okay. Good to hear. Good to see you. What have you been working on lately, Dana? What's new and exciting? Oops, sorry. Guess I should raise you guys up a little bit more. So I'm not bonking you so much in the head. Forget the project's bigger than it. And I normally have the camera. You just, okay, good enough. Just needed to be dry. Come on. There you go. Get in there. Get in there. Want to make sure it's in the middle at the more in the middle at the top to fold over. And then when you have corners like that, show you how to, we're going to fix that. That's why it's always good to wrap all your corners, wrap your paper as much over your edges and things as possible, because it's going to give you that cohesion and you won't have any broken edges. So just take your time. Oops, sorry. Sorry. Trying to get it. Okay, good. Do I like that? See what I said? Don't worry, most of it's going to be covered. Because it is. And you have just a couple seconds to move your paper. Need to make sure it's really flat. Use that brush to work that glue into the paper, into your edges. See, and then you'll have covered corners. And don't worry, we're gonna make this antique and it's gonna be pretty. It's gonna be pretty. Okay. Okay. I need a little bit of this paper. Make sure I'm not missing any questions. Making lots of ephemera. We'll be doing an altered candy box for challenge next Thursday. Oh, that sounds fun. What did I put over there? All right, let's put this thing here. Let's put this thing. Little much, little much. It's okay. All right. Okay. All right. This is going to be perfect. Let's, do I want to fold it over? Yeah, let's do that. Hmm, yeah, let's do it over. Let's do it over. Make sure we cover our corners and everything, our edges. Eek, come on, stay in there. There we go. I'll rip that in a minute. I'll let that one sit a second. Gonna let that one sit a second. In fact, let's dry that. I want that. I want to rip that a little bit differently. Did I cover? I didn't cover this, did I? Make sure I've covered you. Okay, good enough. All right, dry. Then sometimes your best tools are your hands. Uh-oh. What did I do here? Uh-oh, I didn't cover it enough. Shit. Didn't wrap that one enough. That's okay. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. It's all right. Fix it later. 'Cause I do go around and check all my edges and corners, make sure they're the way I want them. So we're just gonna fold that over. Yeah, there we go. That's better. That's better. All right, dry. What, baby? Mama's making mess. You can't be up here right now. There's no room for putty tats. Yeah, there's no room for putty tats right now. No, no, you can't. You can't. You can't. Oh, she's gonna do it anyway. No, 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 no. You can't be up here. I mean, you can't be in the paint. At least stay over there. Stay in your corner, my little girl. Y'all see her. Look, she's trying to get up here and help Mama. She's trying. She's supervising. Look at the fish. She doesn't know what to make of the dryer. She's like, "What is that thing?" Every time I turn it on. There she goes. I didn't think she was going to want to stay up here long. She's like, "What is that weird thing?" I don't know if I like that mixed media glue. It seems kind of, and I got a bubble there. No, that's a wrinkle. Good. Good. I'll make sure it dries matte. It looks a little shiny to me. I'm not sure I'm liking it so much, but we'll see. It's not dry yet, so I don't like shiny glue. Um, I have the 3D gloss, but that's just because it's the 3D, and I needed the for like heavy collage and stuff I was doing. So it's a good thing for that. All right, good enough to move on. Good enough to move on. Okay. Where did I put? I put music. I did. So let's put. Let me see. Let's put. Oh, this will work. Yeah, this will work. I want to get that. Yeah, get that in there just like that. Get that in there nice and good. Remember, push out that air. Wrinkles are good. Air bubbles are not. Again, sometimes your best tools are your hands. Okay, let's give that a dry. Sometimes you have to do it in stages. What's your YouTube name? Just look for Musinart. You'll find me. Yeah, you can find me under my name on all the social medias. That's okay. Welcome back. I'm in the still in the initial collage, First layer. Collage and dry, collage and dry. Come on, this is cotton paper. Why are you not cooperating with me? Sometimes I find my nails do a good job, but I like the pack of this. It doesn't matter if it rips a little. Doesn't matter. Again, it's all texture. You just want to make sure that everything is down and flat. Okay, let's give that a try. We are going to Apala, keeping the people. Oh, that'll be fun. That'll be real fun. I'm gonna have to re-glue that corner. That one right there. It doesn't want to cooperate right now. That's okay. If it doesn't want to cooperate, it doesn't want to cooperate. It's fine. We'll move on. Everything's fine. Everything's fine around here. I want to put some. Trying to think if I want to put. Yeah. Let's wrap this corner with this. Oh wait, did I? I think I don't know what to do. Maybe I just leave the edges. I'm not sure. Well, they'll get gesso and paint on them, so they're not going to matter anyway. A little wet there, Shauna. A little wet. We're getting close, folks, to the really fun part. I enjoyed the collaging. Some people maybe not so much. Um, but we're gonna get to the coloring phase really soon. We're getting there. Let's give this more of a dry. Then we'll do the bottom and the top. Finish our edges and any areas that need extra collage and help. Thank you, Pink. We're getting there. We're working on it. It's still on the first layer, really, because takes a hot minute to do. I like doing boxes, but I hate doing boxes online because I feel like you guys are bored because it takes longer than like a canvas or something. I'm sorry, but you get to see the real life art making here around here, start to finish. I'm not stopping until it's done tonight, and then I'm gonna auction it off to whoever's here in the morning. Yay! Oh yeah, I've done plenty. Oh, let's not dry our glue, hey? Yeah, I've done quite a few boxes. I love doing them. We're gonna do something fun with this one too. Wait. Hey, Brenda, welcome in. Good morning. The glossy. Oh, it's a little glossy. The mixed media. Okay, I don't like it. I don't like the mixed media. It's kind of glossy, but you know, is what it is. But this will get a coat of the soft matte gel watered down here in a minute. Cover that glossiness up. Yeah. Good morning to you. Okay, I know which way that one is going now. Okay, let's get this off. You know, I'm just gonna use my finger because that's really what it needs. Sometimes your brush just doesn't do it. You need your good old fashioned finger. There we go. Okay, now let's deal with this. It's a little much on it. That's okay. Come on. You want to go down. Do I need to put something else on you? All right. Give it a good push. Good push. If you've ever had a baby, you got to do it like that. Okay, good push. Good push. Okay, let's dry that. Jess, hi, honey. I don't know why you're not coming in as a mod. We're altering our box, mixed media style. And then I'm gonna auction it off at the end of the show. Getting there. About to do the top and the back and that now. But I gotta dry this so we don't have dry all before you close the box, or otherwise you'll be a very sad panda. We make all sure all your edges and crevices are all dry before you close that box. Okay. So make sure that that's dry enough to go on. Okay. Wiping, my hands are stuck together. Keep wipies at your desk. And I love peeling the glue. Who likes peeling the glue off their hands? Truth, come on. I do. Look at that. It's so fun. I know I'm weird, but it's fun. I just gotta get this, my, because I can't feel with all that shit in my hands. I usually take off a layer during the show. This is one of those moments, so I can feel with my fingers. Come on. But see, as long as you have that gloves in a bottle, it just comes right off your hands. You you won't be able to do that if you don't put that gloves in a bottle on first. Or you won't be able to get that much off like that. See, now my fingertips are free again. All right. Now, are you guys turned enough? Okay. I'll make sure you guys are turned enough to where you can see the box. What the hell, Shauna? Oh, why can't I open this? Where's the stupid thing? You go over there for a minute. Do I want to put her at the edge? Or do I want to put her in the middle? I don't like to put her in the middle. I could either put her down or I could put her up in the corner. No, should have to be this corner, kind of like, because imagine it a tic-tac-toe, guys, okay? It's a tic-tac-toe. So in this corner, right? And then kind of like where those two crisscross, okay? Or down here in the corner. What do we think? Where do we want her? You guys get to choose where we put her. Don't be shy. Don't make me choose. I don't like to choose. I like to have you guys choose. It's fun. Get to interact. Anybody? Anybody have an opinion? Nobody? Hmm. 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 Could put her up in that crisscross too. Let's see. Let's tear it down a little bit. Should have went around that whatever that rosy thing is, but whatever. I don't know how much I want to take off the bottom, so let me just kind of do this. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm think she'd probably look better up there. Yeah, I think yeah, I don't like her there. Let me take my sweater off. Let me think about this a minute. I kind of really like her up there, I think. I mean, she's kind of cool down there, though. Let me look in the camera. There or there. I think up there. She's going to go up there. Okay, this is going to wrap around. This can go over that. That's fine. Okay. Now, before we start putting these elements down, we got to do a little bit more collaging. Okay. Um, Remember, it's easier to hide broken edges or torn edges than straight edges, and you can blend them better. Right? So, yeah, I'm okay with that. No, I'm not going to try to come in. Come on. Don't make me a sad panda now. Yeah, I think I like that. Where's my glue? You know what? Oh, I will be right back, you guys. I'm going to run to the little girl's room. You guys can, we'll open this up to make it look at the pretties a little bit more, and I'll be right back. Good evening. Good morning, everyone. Welcome in. Yep, my nails are definitely going to be trashed after tonight. I got no nail files. I had to order them from Amazon. I'm like, it's okay. They're going to be trashed. It's okay. I'll file them tomorrow when my new nail files come back or come in. Okay, let me did wash my hands, but um, a bit of gloves in the bottle never hurt nobody. There anybody on YouTube? I see 4 people. They're probably sleeping. Probably sleeping. You guys working with me or are you sleeping? All right. Back to this now, Shauna. Um, let's do I want to start it? Let's start it on the top. It's the bigger area. Ew, don't want one of my hairs. Ugh, sorry about that. Yeah, Renee's here. She probably fell asleep. You know, smooth out your bubbles. And when you fold over, make sure you get that under part. Otherwise, you'll be a sad panda because you'll have some bubbles. And you don't want no bubbles. Wrinkles are good texture, bubbles not so much. This poor brush. I abuse it, but that's okay. It's meant to be abused. It's meant to be abused. Okay. Now, I do want to have. Do I want to have this with get off there? That down there. Yeah. All right. First, we're gonna do this. There's a box where you guys can see it. Okay, there we go. Um, hmm. Do I want to wrap that? Huh. Ha ha ha. What do I want? No, I don't know if I really want to wrap it again. Maybe. Uh, no, no. I think I'm just gonna do that. Oh, maybe I'll wrap it here. Maybe I'll put it down and wrap it there. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. All right, let's take off what we don't need. At least for now. I'm going to put the flowers elsewhere, but for now, I just want this bit. Just want that bit. No, I don't want to wrap it because then we'll have butter. Well, having the butterflies half off actually is not bad. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to wrap that. Um, Maybe not. Maybe I'll just leave it like that. Nope, it does need to come over. Well, I don't mind some of it in the back. Okay, it's going to go something like that, but we need to finish here. Okay. I'm still fussing as we go along. Santa shop. Welcome in. Hey, Brawley. Hey, hey, hey. Good morning, guys. All right, so let's do some music paper on here now. Is that a big enough piece? Do I like that piece? Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, we could do that. Yes, we could do that. And then do I want to wrap it? Yes, I could do that. Have it only be on there a little bit. Just gonna relax and watch you create. All right, that's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. And then that way, and then mm, yeah, make it crooked. Now that looks too uniform. We gotta fix it a little bit. All right, there we go. Yeah, we'll wrap that right like that. Yep, 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 yep. All right, let's leave that. Come on. I want you in a particulars. Ow. I mean, not ow, but you know, back here. Remember, no bubbles. And if you get little one here or there, you can always pop it with a pin and then go over it with your brush. Um, Remember to get in that little lip there so that there's glue in the crease and in the seams and in the crevice. And again, sometimes your best tool is your hands. Yeah, fabulous. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, fabulous. All right. We got a little bit of numbers up there. Let's see. What can I put? Oh, let's put this one. Oh, this one's fancy. Oh, I like this. Yeah, let's put this strip somewhere. I don't want to put it over the butterfly. Let's see what we got going on here. Yeah, I'll just leave it off. And then we'll come all the way over here and we'll tear it like that. That's fabulous. Yep. Fabulous. What kind of glue do you use? Well, for this, I use mixed media glue. You always want to sandwich your papers. And if your papers are thicker, you want to glue the back of the paper, the substrate, and the top of it. Otherwise, you won't have really good cohesion. Okay, that's good. I like that. All right, let's see here now. Let's see. Okay. Tonight I'm using this because I want to get use it up. I'm using this one by Stamperia, but my preferred is clear gesso and soft matte gel from Finnabair. My preferred glues. Um, and golden mixed media glue and or gesso too. All right, let's see here. Let's do this now. We've got that paper up there. Can we just do? Yeah, let's do that. I've got to remember because I want it to be able to either use the box straight down or like a book. So I do want to be cautious about what I put or how, I mean, not this because this is really the first layer, but I am cautious of that when I'm working. Um, you always want to work from the inside out when you'll have better cohesion that way and you'll be able to get out those air bubbles nicely. Always work from the inside out. Okay, now I can't turn that over yet, so let's dry this so I can work on the back now. Mess going on over here. It's going to be the back image in a minute. Welcome in, everyone. Good morning. A lot of layers in mixed media. A lot of dry time. I really want the bottom to or the top so I can make sure we're not a sad panda. Good, 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 good. We got good. Let's make sure that. And we give it good burnish, if you will. Okay. We're making an altered box. Took an old craft box of mine. It's made out of cardboard. It's probably some sort of fancy shipping box of some sort. Um, probably had candies or some crap in it, makeup or whatever. I don't know. It came to me with an order, and I started using it for bits and bobs and things. So figure I'm gonna alter it, and I'm gonna auction it off for you guys. All right. It's still a little cool, but I think it's fine. We'll see. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. It's fine. We're all fine around here. Let's see. That's the top. So let's see. Okay. So if I'm looking, this is going to go that way. And now if I stand it up, that's perfect. Now, which way would the image go? I think it would go this way. If I was going to stand this up, yeah, I would have to put it this way. So we're going to do that. Okay, it's going to go there, but let's bring in some more yummies. And I really kind of let the papers tear as they want, um, with direction. We got to I want to put some ledger paper on here. Let's see. I want to wrap that a little bit. Do I? Do I? Do I? Mm, should have waited. Already had. I didn't know I was going to wrap. See, sometimes you don't know when you're going to wrap and when you're not. Um, I guess I'll let that come off, and I'll just. Luckily, this paper is easy like that. Okay. And I might be able to put maybe I'll just put a little bit more. Wait a minute. Let me just fiddle. Sometimes you just gotta fiddle. Yeah. All right, let's do that. Ugh. You hear my cat? She's gonna start talking now. What's up, Shadow? What's up, baby? I hear you talking. I hear you talking. Uh-huh. I do. I hear you talking. Cats keep me company. They're night creatures. So I don't mind being up at night. Sometimes it gets quiet in here, but I usually just turn on the camera and talk to you guys. You know, insomnia and all. You guys get it all. Never work from your inside out. Get out those air bubbles. Okay. Oops. Too much, too much, too much, too much, too much. Okay. Nice, good wrap there. Just make sure that's not. Okay. Okay. All right. Next. Oh, the yummy, yummy, yummy ledger paper. This is 200-year-old ledger paper. It's all cotton. fabulous to work with. On the back, wait. Let me see. Okay, so open this way. Top. Okay, so this is the top. Let's wrap that here. Yeah, let's wrap it. Just a little bit, not much. Just a little bit. Let's start there. Let me do that first. Okay. Um. Wait, this is top. Let's get the glue buggers off there. This is top. Make sure you guys aren't saying anything to me. Okay. Don't think I'm missing chat, but you guys let me know. Yell at me if I miss you, okay? I do kind of get in the zone a little bit. Um, so let's see here. Guess I'd want it that way. Yeah, I guess I'd want it that way. All right. Do I want to? Yeah, let's rip. Let's rip. I don't care if there's a little bit of white, but try to get into the blue just a little bit. Again, uneven edges are easier to hide, to blend. I will rip more often than I will tear. You will rarely see me pick up the scissors when I'm collaging. Rarely. Yeah, I am going to wrap that. Do I want to put it? No, I don't. Let's put it. Hey, do I want to put it like this? No. 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 And I think maybe. Do I like that? Well, wait, we can't put that on there because this is going to go on there. That's right. This is going to get blended in there. And actually, it's going to go like that. Okay. So we got the back. We're not putting that on yet. We'll use these flowers somewhere. I've got the swirly dude that's got to go in the front and the lady that's got to go in the front. And we got some extra bits. All right. So let me see. That's our papers. Got extra little bits over here. Didn't use that one. So put that over there. All right. Good bit. Ooh, we're out of this. We used the last of this paper. Sad pants. Gotta get some more. Nah. Gotta be new stuff out there. There's gotta be so much. I haven't bought stuff for mixed media in years. Come on. Do I need to pick you up? Shit. I think I need to pick you up. Show you guys how to pick up. As long as you haven't gotten your edges blended there. Just be easy. Easy does it. Easy does it. There we go. And again, rips and wrinkles and tears is just extra texture. Okay. All right. I think we're done now with that, with all of that. Um, check your edges. Don't want to be a sad panda later. And if you buy this and something pops, just put a little glue on it. It'd be right. But this should last quite a while. As long as you're not, you know, monkeying around with it, like throwing it against the wall. No air bubbles. Sticky, sticky. All right, let's okay. That for some reason was not wanting to cooperate like the other ones. All right, let's give this a dry. Let me wash my hands really quick. Welcome in. Good morning. If you guys have questions, let me know. Goodness, my hands are yucky. Too much glue. All right, Shauna, dry. Dry, man. And if at the end of the day when you're done with your session, the best way to wash your hands completely is to go wash your hair. I promise. It'll get your nails clean and everything. Welcome in, welcome in. We're almost there. One the next bits when and the gesso, and then we could start to paint. Full dry now. Full dry. You don't want anything sticky. I like that spot. I'm gonna put some paper over that. I don't like that spot. Sometimes that happens. While you're checking as you're going along. Just to kind of seal it a little bit. There we go. I'll give more interest to the back too. That's fine. That's fine. That's all good. We're fine. We're all fine around here. Okay. Again, full dry before you you head on to the well. Mostly dry. Okay. Mostly dry. There we go. Make sure it's going to cohesion properly. And all these layers is just going to stabilize this box even more. It should feel semi smooth. I don't know how to describe it. It won't be tacky. Okay, it looked weird to me. Looked weird to me. Make sure there was no bubble there. Full dry. Remember, it won't feel cool and it won't be tacky. Unless you're using like Mod Podge. That's just tacky in nature. Um, and doesn't dry well in some climates. It's not, it's, it's a craft uh, mixed media glue, but it's perfectly fine to use. I just don't prefer it. Um, I don't, I don't think that it has the greatest longevity or the greatest attributes like this other stuff. All my products are professional and professional grade and light fast and archival. So does take a hot minute to dry when you're going for the full dry at this layer. It's okay. It's fine. We're all fine around here. I didn't like how that was drying. And I didn't feel like I had good in the corner there. And rips are fine. There's nothing wrong with rips. Rips are good. And you can hide them mostly. Again, torn edges. Okay, let's see that now. Let's see. Sorry for the shake of the camera. Didn't mean to bump. Yes, upside the head. Okay. All right, let's see. I'm gonna cool for a second so I can feel. Shaw, you're gonna dry out your glue. It's okay. It's almost done anyway. That's a little. That's probably where my hands touching. Should almost feel like leather, but I don't like glossy, so mine has it kind of has like a it's not a it's a really good leather feel, not like a smooth, but it is smooth. You know what I mean? Like I don't know how to describe how it should feel. Um the best way I can describe it is leather. Now I'm just going around with my hand and making sure nothing is sticking or popping up, like to where I need to correct it. There's nothing's coming apart. Okay. Now I use my hands for this part. You can use a palette knife if you wish. One of these doodads. I don't use them for this part. I like the whoosh. I like to uh, bring lightness and airiness to the piece. And I get it with my hands better than I do the palette knife. So I just put a hunk of gesso in there and I'll go to town. I mean, oh, I don't have a lid, so let's put this wipey over it for a second. That'll keep it from drying out. All right. Okay. Now I'm gonna go around and I'm gonna blend my edges. Hide my edges, blend my edges, make everything cohesive. Um, straight edges are not sometimes not so nice. Oop, that was a lot. See the whoosh, the lightness. That's what I got to get is that lightness. We're going to come in with we're going to come in with some stenciling and um here we're just going to get paint. This part's just going to get paint. But the top and that is going to get some stenciling. Again, go back in if it's not enough. There's no questions. Hey, Brock. Welcome in. Good morning. We're making a mess this morning. A little bit of mixed media. And sometimes I might tear. I'm sure you guys are not saying nothing. Okay. And if you get too much on there, because it's got that glue, you can come in here, wipe it off. Wipe it off. Start over. There we go. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good morning, everyone. Dry that so I don't be a sand panda later. Gesso dries really quick. I might put a texture up here. Yeah, I think I'll put a little stenciling on this bit. Um, just a little bit. All right, good enough. Good enough. Welcome in, everyone. Good morning. Just a little bit. I don't like it. I just want it like little, just a little bit on my finger. Like, I don't even know how to describe it. We don't want glue on there. That's for sure. I don't need a glue booger on there. Extra boogers are no good unless you're doing like a bottom heavy texture. Then they're not so bad. Gonna obliterate this corner here. Push that pink back a little bit more. Blend everything. And if you guys have questions, let me know. Okay. Try that. Now let's do the sides. Let's do the sides. Don't worry, it'll all make sense in the end. I don't know what that is, but sure. All makes sense in the end. Don't worry. No, it looks a little jumbled right now. If you're not used to mixed media, but it's all gonna make sense in the end. Guys, you're so quiet. all intuitive for me. I can't, I can't, each project, it's like I can't tell you what to do because it's all intuitive for me, and I just go by what I feel as far as hiding my lines and blending. I like to make it light and airy when I push it back. So then it kind of looks like it's, older, misty. And the sides are going to get some stenciling too. Um, okay. Let's dry that and see if I have any spots I want to fix up, and then we're on to final collage and then coloring. Well, and stenciling too. Got to do that too. All right. We're gonna have to do some more after we do the initial images, but we're good. We're making sure nothing's wet. Hi, Nina. Hi, Nirupa. Hello. Good morning. Okay. Main image time. Now, because it's a girl, let's see. Okay, not much is going to show because a lot of this is going to disappear. So for her, I really need to bring in a bit more coverage. Not, I mean, I still want some of it to show through, like little bits of it. I don't want it totally solid, but I want to really push it back a little more because a lot of that white and that paper, that anything white is going to disappear once I adhere it to the paper or to the project, which is the nice thing about rice paper. All right, let's see if that's enough for me. Let's see if that's enough. Yeah, that's good. All right. And I think I'm gonna bring it all the way down. I don't think I'm gonna, yeah. Yeah, I'll bring it all the way down and wrap it both sides. All right. Water out, hopefully. All right. With faces, I really take my time and really, but not, you don't want to do it too much because the paper is wet, okay? And you will rip it. It is rice paper. Takes a gotta be gentle with it or you will rip it. Make sure there's no bubbles in her. Make sure your hand, your finger is wet when the glue is wet, so you don't rip your paper. All right. Now let's dry her really quick. Then we can go on. I just like to take my time when it comes to faces because, I mean, we have enough wrinkles, right? I mean, who doesn't have wrinkles? But a queen's box, that's what this is. There you go. Princess or queen's box. Welcome in, welcome in. Good morning. We are doing a mixed media altered box project. This will get auctioned off at the end of the show. You got the subject? That's all right. Oh, that was before. Oh, okay. I'm caught up. Never mind. Reading old chat. Full dry on her. Again, you don't want to rip your faces. I have another one, but I don't want to waste it, right? Read that. Art is the journey of a free soul. Wasn't even planning that, but it worked out great, didn't it? Okay. Actually, I'm going to switch to the soft matte. I don't care for this glue. Really, truly, I don't care for that glue much. And they need to have a matte finish. I don't like a glossy finish to my projects. Some people like the gloss. I do not. Plus, with the matte, you get more of a tooth. Let me just give her a little bit of coat with this. Knock that back. I don't. Yeah, I don't like that glue. Don't like that glue much, Sam. I am. All right, now let's tear. Let's tear this. Leave a little bit. Come on. There we go. A little bit of that pinkness still showing through. I like that. I like it. This is better glue anyway. Better glue anyway. It's just, I don't know why I didn't just stick with that one to begin with. Okay. Guess I should have wrapped the bottom last, but that's all right. I'm two-handed. I can do it. I can do it. I think. No guarantees. No guarantees. And that worked out because it worked out on the spine too. Imagination. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that's perfect. Worked out even better than I had hoped. Okay, gotta dry this. And that was unplanned, y'all. See, happy accidents. See, and the more layers you put on, I mean, you don't want to put an obnoxious amount of layers on there, but the more layers you wrap and put on the box, the better it'll be. The stronger and longer it'll last. Especially on your spine. See how I've got it like totally wrapped? That's what you want. You want it totally wrapped. Everywhere else you can get away with bits and bobs and whatever, but definitely on your spine you want, you know. But see how the more it dries, the more that under paper is coming through and the white is disappearing. The more it dries, the more you'll see that come through. Yeah, that worked out. That worked out, friends. Now, um, I put that on, and I thought I was going to put this under, but I can put it like that. Um, where do I want to? How much do I want to go on? I think I want to maybe leave some of it off and wrap it again. Okay, so let's do that. Let's. I don't want no. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, let's first. Is that good? Yeah, I like that. Didn't really. Let's take a little bit too much up there. We'll just take that off. It's all right. There we go. Yeah, and that'll glue on there. That'll wrap over. Wait a minute. This has got to come down a little bit so it wraps over. Yep. 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 Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's put this on. Okay. There we go. There we go. Nah, we'll cut it off right there. take that bit off, that little itty bitty bit. There we go. That's perfect. Perfect. Well, practically perfect. There we go. All right, let's dry that. Welcome in, welcome in. Good morning, everyone. Don't be shy if you have questions. I won't bite, I promise. Mhm. So far, so good. All right. Gonna dry it all the way before I can flip it, before I can do the bottom. I see a problem. I see a problemo. Yeah, this will give a break up in that spot anyway. Then when you go around, kind of gives you a chance to dry and see what you got going on. I just want to make sure that this edge is covered. There we go. Oh, I covered the butterfly. Wait, 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 wait. That'll do. That'll do. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Yeah. Yeah, that's what that top needed anyway. It needed a little something in that corner, which that worked out fine. Yes. Okay. All right. Got to dry it fully before we can flip it and do the bottom. Then we're right. What am I using right now? I'm using mixed media glue and rice paper and tissue paper and antique ledger paper. Remember, full dryer, you'll be a sad panda. Sugar with the rate of 11. Hello, ladies. Mallory, Nan, Kat. And my shoe gal. Good morning, ladies. How are we? How was the show? I know. Thank you for the raid, Mama. Appreciate it. Oh, it's not done yet. We're almost to the coloring phase and the finishing, the last bit. We're just finishing our collage. Okay. Now, remember, make sure it's dry before you don't want to be a sad panda. All right. Um I think I'll put the flowers in this corner. Maybe I'll just do flowers on this side. I don't know. Let's see. Let's get rid of that. It trams each little change you add. It does. It does. That's why I said it looks like it may look like a hot mess in the beginning, but once you start adding all your layers and I don't want to go over on that side, so let's slim this down a little bit more. Then we're going to get jiggy with the paints and make a more of a mess. Okay. No, I don't want to put that on the spine. So we're just going to do this. Hopefully inventory will come in tomorrow and I'll be able to have a sale. I was so irritated. Like, what am I going to do today? I think I like it more maybe this way. Remember, you don't want to put things in the middle. It kind of, you know, think of a tic-tac board and then go in your little sections. I don't think I want to wrap that. No, I don't want to wrap that. So let's just, you know what? Wait a minute. Which way is this doodad? Oh, this thing isn't dry yet. I'm going to be a sad panda. We don't want that. Hold on. This is, okay, this is the top this way, and then the book this way. Okay, so that, if that's going to sit like that, then that would be the top. I could wrap it that way. I think I would be okay with that. Where is that other thing? I know the weather and everything. Mail inventory's been nuts. I go from not getting any, and then I get a whole bunch all at once. Oh yeah, Santa. Could, yeah. Don't live there. Not unfortunately, but I don't know. I'm wondering if maybe. Well, this has to come off, so let's take that off. I might, I might break that up and put that in there. Let me think about that for a second. And then over here, um, let's go down here. I like it down there. I don't think I want to. I'm debating. Feast or that's it, girl. That's it. That's it. It is. It is really something. The mail. Yeah, that's good. Good. I'm just coming in. What is being auctioned? Hi, Diva. Well, at the end of the show, I'm going to auction this box off. That's what's happening, and a whole lot of mess. Ew, cat hair. Cat hair. Remember, work from your center out. Good burnish with your brush as you're going along. Use your fingers if you have to. Sometimes your best tools are your hands. Oh, thank you, lovely. Thank you. Shit. I want to be a sad panda. Make sure we're not a sad, sad panda. All right. Okay, gonna leave that. Um, are you doing do? What? Viva? What am I? Are you? I'm not sure, honey. Repeat the question, babe. I'm totally missing the question. I'm not understanding. Are you doing VO? I don't. Yeah. No, I'm not doing two. I'm gonna. We're gonna finish this one, and then we're gonna auction it off. Okay. Sure. Donna's just throwing everything around here. Never mind. I'm making a mess. Like glue going everywhere. Get off of there. Jesus. Got a mess going on over here. A mess. I got one box in today, cat food. My kitty, well, that's, hey, that's important. As long as the kitties are fed. Thank you, Diamond. Welcome in, welcome in. Good morning, everyone. Remember, you don't want it to be tacky. You will be a sad panda. He was there. He's eating nutritious dry food we hate. Right? Hi, Chester. Love you, boy. Okay. No, but it's still tacky. You'll know when it's dry. It won't be tacky and it won't be cool. How are we doing over here? Mm-mm. 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 Too much. Too much. Yeah, like that. Just like that. get this extra glue off. Hey? Okay. Um, that's good. The inside is great. I just need to gesso that and make sure our bottom is not stuck to the bottom. He just looked around. Yeah. I still have his love note on the. I do usually. I don't have any today. I'll use the clear gesso and the regular gesso primarily because I usually use very thin papers. If I need an upgrade, I'll go to the soft matte medium. But yeah, I just didn't have any clear gesso. Um, but that's my go-to. That's like my favorite, especially if I'm putting down rice papers or what do you call it? Tissue paper. But yeah, you can use whatever you have. Still a little cool, but that's okay. As long as it's not wet. 'Cause we gotta do one more thing. Two more things. And then we're on to stenciling. And do I want to bring more butterflies on here? Hmm. Could put that pinkish one. Let me see here. Let's see if I can rip it without tearing a wing. This bottom one I don't care about so much, so I'm just gonna go for it. Just gonna go for it so I can get my little girl out of there. This guy's in my way. Hmm. Yeah, I won't wrap it, but I think I will put that on there. Let me see. Let me see. Think I like it there. Or want to disturb that or hmm. No, I think it would look hmm. 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 It goes here. I don't know exactly how I want to put it yet. I think I like that. I don't want to cover up that paper necessarily, but I don't want it up there with her eye either. No. No. Okay. I'm thinking, yeah, I'm thinking like that. Need a butterfly on here. Yep. I guess kind of having it straight. That corner. Okay. We'll cut that off in a minute. Yeah, like that. Okay. Let's cover up the glue. Back to the gesso. Again, we're gonna smear our edges. The gesso smear is what I call it. Um, yeah, we'll cut that off in a minute. Still wet with glue. That's fine. Okay, that's gotta dry. I can't get in there. It's too wet. Much better. Much better. Much better. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and tear this. And that's okay. That's okay. Give it more of that atmospheric look. Come on. That's good. Okay. You'd rather have gesso in your spots in your edges. Your it'll blend better when the paint and everything else comes in. Okay. Let's see, do I want to do anything with that? Maybe a little bit here. Maybe a little bit here. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Sure, we're not sticking. You guys are so quiet. Are you guys sleeping? You sleeping, shoe girl? My Crystal, are you sleeping? Ugh. Hey, shop girl. You're amazed. Oh, come on. You've never seen mixed media, you guys? Come on. A lot of people haven't. It's okay. I just do my thing, like just do what feels right to me. You want to blend it in, make it all become one, basically, so. Jeez. All right, that's good. Yeah, that looks good. Maybe a little at the bottom. About to color this bad boy in a minute. Getting close. Gonna bring out the paint. Now I want a really light bit on my finger because I'm gonna really light bit, really light, like barely on the finger, barely, barely touching the gesso. Yeah, good, very goodly. All right, are we all blended? Like all my blends? My my edges. 'Cause we're gonna about to we're gonna about to get jiggy with it in a minute. All right, go over there. Go over there. I'm done with you. Done with you. Done with you. Go over there. Get out of my way. Get out of my way, man. Okay. Um. Okay. Very, very lightly. Very lightly. See what you guys are talking about. Victorian look. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I can make one thing a reservation. You have no talent. Yes, you do. Everybody has talent. You want me to do? I had one. They had three choices today. They had the butterfly girl, uh, bluish pinkish, or we had a yellow, a beautiful like golden yellows and greens for a steampunk look, or we had a more Victorian look. Okay, let me see. I'm just making sure that you're a dreamer. Something about the dreamer there. Got to be dreaming. Put all your dreams in this box. All your wishes. All right. Let me put that over there. Think I'm done with that part. No. Well, let's see. Yeah, I want to use. Do I want to use the cold pressed down ground? Let's see what I got over there. Let's see. This thing is nasty. Piss me off. Can't get the cap back on. I usually keep a plastic wrap on the inside, so but I just opened this one, so I haven't had a chance to do that yet. Like literally, I just opened it right on screen today. Okay, make sure. Whew, keep wipies. Wipies on hand. All right, so we got a butterfly there. Think we should put maybe a butterfly there. Um, maybe not. Let's see what I got. What I got. Where's that other one? This one. Could put that one there. But maybe that's too bold. Put another one of those there. We do kind of need something up there. Let's see. Let me just rip this first. Let me stand up. Hmm. No. Nope. 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 Okay. All right. Okay. Now, full cover with your either clear gesso, your matte medium, your whatever. You want to protect all your nooks, crannies, edges, substrate, the whole thing. The whole thing gets a good, not a thick coat, just a nice thin coat, but it gets a coat everywhere. Because when I go in with the paint, and if I want to make an adjustment, I want to be able to push it back, wipe it back. And your mediums are it's gonna give it a ground. So because if I used other like glues and stuff, like that one that's Stamperia, I don't like it very much. It doesn't have very much tooth. So this will give you tooth for your paints to sit on. They need something to soak into. Ah, son of a mother. Don't do that. Don't do that. Make sure you get your edges here, you know, protect all your edges here. But yeah, if you guys want a commission piece, just whether it's a canvas or a box or some other sort of substrate, and you guys want me to do a mixed media piece in a certain way, I am game. I always take commission pieces. All right, let's dry this so I can flip it over and do the back here. This will also protect your papers and the substrate for longevity. Remember, uneven brush strokes are better. Don't stick to your paper. Make sure that that's on there. Okay. Get away, get away, get away now. Get away, get away, get away now. All right. I got things to do, box or paper. Things to do. We're out there. Next step is stenciling, and then we color. Woohoo! This is the next stages are the really fun parts, the really interesting, and you get to see all the colors dance. Hey, Olive. Oh no, that's Dixie Girl. Never mind. Welcome in. I thought you were somebody else. Uh, calling you by the wrong name. Good job, Shauna. Okay. All right. Gotta dry so I can flip her over. Well, actually, I'm just gonna do it this way. This way. Oh, no cat hair. Hey, if the cat hair gets mixed in, sorry. Sorry about it. Sorry, not sorry. Can't help it. I do try to make sure they don't land in projects, but you know, there's always that chance. Okay. Now we dry and make sure that we don't have anything popping off, and we're good to go. Messy hands. That over there, put that over there. Gotta save the bits. I save all my bits because you never know when you're gonna need that little something something. Okay, those are little tiny bits. Ooh, I got a piece of paper really stuck to my desk. Oh my God. All right, there we go. All right. That over there. Dry. Full dry now. Full, all the way. No passing go. No collecting $200. Full dry all the way. This will take a minute. So if you want to go to the bathroom or get a drink or get a snack, put your cat in the litter box and take your dog out to pee. Welcome in, welcome in. Good morning. And if you have any questions, don't be afraid to ask. See, I'm gonna have to put some more glue on that. That's okay. We'll tuck it in there. Just tuck it in, get yourself and make sure you're nice and flat. And then we'll put some more medium over that. Get her in there. I'll fix that. No problemo. Full dry. Nothing sticky, nothing tacky. this was a canvas, this would have been done already, but boxes take a lot longer because, you know, you got to go around and do everywhere. And it won't be cool, cold, or sticky. I'm on my big head. I'm just looking. Welcome in, everyone. Good morning. A little Mixpedia project this morning. It'll feel like a drywall when it's done. We need to wipe off extra gesso and glue boogers as long as it's dry. So do like I did. And do it when it's wet. That'll glue. That'll dry. That'll dry. That'll dry. It's fine. Yeah. Get that glue there. This was an altered box, so not a perfect corners and things. The box wasn't perfect. Hey, welcome in. Good morning. Ooh, sorry. Sorry, didn't mean to bop you guys upside the head, you know. Good man. I'll stop. So that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Let's come back to that stuff. You want to overheat in one spot because you'll pop the glue. Especially on this box, I don't want to pop the glue that's underneath or in the back that I glued down. Still a little bit tacky in places, so we can't be closing it just yet. Can't be setting it down just yet. Getting there. It's getting close. Does take a hot minute for the final drive. You may have to. Okay, that's good. Have a little bit of crease there because it is like a book. And it's going to open like that. And you want to make sure that it's not too tight and it's going to rip the paper over time. Don't stick, don't stick, don't stick. Whatever you do, don't stick. Get off your extra glue crumbs, your extra glue, gesso crumbs as it starts to dry. Should have put some washi tape on that corner there. I may still do that, but let's just get it. Get it, get it. Ah, good. It's got a nice hinge there. Just needs to dry. I gotta remember to come in on that edge. Let's do that right now. Let's do that right now because it's irritating me looking at it. I'm a little OCD that way. All right. That's what I wanted. Have you thought about using bookbinding tape or hinged edge? It's already hinged because it's got several pieces of paper hinging it. But yeah, you could use bookbinding tape. I'll do that, or I'll embed. Uh, I have really wide washi tape that has like words on it, and I'll usually embed that. I forgot this time, but it doesn't matter. I covered it several times with paper, so it'll be good. It'll be like, yeah, got a good hint on it. Try that, and then I think we can do our stenciling. We gotta pick a stencil. You all get to help pick a stencil. Mm-hmm. Yeah. If I'm making, when I used to make journals, I use that all the time, for sure. But a box, no, I'll usually embed papers and then hinge it like this. Because I find that with it just gives it like an easier, and this won't get warped so much with a thicker, with because this is not thick on this edge. It's really fine tissue paper and ledger paper. So perfect. You need to beating. There you go. Come on, dry corner, dry. That's the last little bit, and then we can move on. You can't go in wet, or everything's gonna fall right off. You want to make sure everything is nice and adhered. Edge right up. This is down? Yeah, it is down. Okay. I'm hallucinating. Blue boogers on my hands. Okay. We're almost there, Pete. We're almost there. Almost there. Home stretch now. Yeah. Blue boogers. Who likes peeling the glue off their hands? Admit it. Admit it. You do. Oh, that's good though. It's nighttime. You go to sleep to me, and I'll talk you to sleep. And then in the morning, you can rewind the video and see how the box came out. We're almost done. In fact, let me check it now. Let it cool off. Let's see. Get my colors out while that's cooling and drying and whatever. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's bring out a little olive, I think. Or wait, do I want to go more yellow? Hmm. More yellow or more green? Let's see, where's my, I need a pink. I need my pink. Okay, should be the one. Is this the one? Yeah. Yeah. And do I want it maybe pink? No, I'm gonna use the sepia. Um, where's my the glue that I want? You know which one I want. No, that's info. That's too dark. It's paint gray. That's definitely too dark. I could use the Prussian, but yeah, I think I'm gonna use my normal. That one. And let's see, do I want to go green or yellow? Green or yellow? Do we want more yellow or more green? What do we want? More yellow or more green? That is the question. I think I'll go more green because we've got a lot of green in there. So, okay. Now I'm tired. Of course, I've been on for 5 hours. I wanted to finish this box. We're almost done. Just a little bit, just a couple more minutes. I'm just going around and checking, make sure there's nothing that I don't like. Sometimes. Okay. Just so as long as it's, let me, now this edge is good too. Yeah. Fabulous. Fabulous. It just needs to dry a little more. Okay. Still a little cool in some places, but it's almost there. Well, you know what? It can dry while I'm doing the stenciling. Let's, and sorry for the shake, rattle, and roll. Um, let's see here. Do we like? Do we want to put like like doilies on there, or I have different sizes of the doilies. That one's kind of warped it. Are these all okay? Could do doilies. We could go more. What do you call it? Abstract with square lines. See. Let's see what else I got. We could do pinwheels. Could do pinwheels. Hmm. Hmm. What do I want to use, people? Let me see here. What else I got? Nope, definitely not. Definitely not that one. Not that one. Could do flourish. No. Nope. 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 Definitely not. Definitely not. Let's see. What else can I find in here? Letters, words, the usual. That's organic. I don't want to go into my bigger stencils. I really want to use my smaller stencils for this. I have stencils, 6x6, or not, yeah, 6x9, 12x12. I have stencils of all sizes. Um, no, I'll just use those if I want to tell you. Oh, one of my favorite squares. Let's see. No, we're not doing steampunk, so that's flowers. Nah, we got enough. Got enough of that. We need something different than the flowers because we already got flowers on there. So I don't want to put more flowers. Not that that would be a bad thing. You totally could. That's just not what I'm wanting at the moment. What is with the stencil? Thank you. God, it's acting bonkers. Oh, I just ripped it. Well, son of a mother. It was a handmade stencil. That's okay. I will still use it. This stencil is badass on things. I love it. Doesn't matter if I ripped it. It's homemade. I made it on that cutter machine. Doohickey. Back in the day. I don't have that anymore. I got rid of it. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Oh no. Could go really abstract. All right, let's see. Sorry, I got a lot of stencils. So um definitely not that one. Not that one. That's one of my favorites, but no. 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 No, and more no. No. Nope. It's all intuitive and a feeling for me. So if I don't feel it, it ain't happening. I don't feel it. It ain't happening. Ooh, could do circles. Nah, nope, not feeling that. You see how it goes. Think you like something and then you don't. Those are fun, but no. Getting to the end now. Getting to the end now. Okay. I gotta decide out of these. All right. Gotta decide out of these. Okay, still a little cool. But it's good enough right now to put the stencil on the front and the sides and the back. Let's see. Do I like that one? Let me look in the camera. Stand up and look in the camera. Let's see. Do I like that one? Or do I like that one? Oh, definitely not that one. Whew. This one, on the other hand, I do like that one. I do like that one. Maybe I'm liking squares and not circles. Maybe that's what it is. Though that's usual. That's a typical easy, easy go. But maybe we'll. What do we think? I think I like it. This will give us more dribble with this, but I'm not sure that's really the design I'm looking for. I mean, it is. It isn't. Um, mm, I don't know. I don't know. This one was definitely a no, right? Yeah, that was definitely a no. One's definitely a no. Think. What are you doing, Shadow? Oh my God, my cat just jumped out of his own skin. What are you guys doing? You guys scaring each other? I don't know. Let me think a minute. Let me thinks. Big squares, small squares. Big squares, squares. This is very, I don't know. Usually I can decide pretty quick, but I'm having trouble. I think I'm going to go with this one. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with this one. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know still. Kind of like this one as well. This is kind of like a Greek key thing. Hmm. That might work better because it's it's softer than this, which is very bold. And she's kind of on the softer side. Maybe we'll do this one. All right, let's do that. Oh wait, I didn't look at this one. Come back here. I do like this one too. Oh, maybe that. What do we think? I think I like it. I think I like it a lot. Yeah, I think I like it a lot. Yep, I'm gonna go with that one actually. Right. Then we need good old palette knife. That's not yucky. What's up, Zelda May? Can't be in Mama's way. Mama's painting right now. Yeah. Mama's making a mess right now is what she's making. Okay, can't come over here. Okay, let's see. I don't want gesso. Let's use cold press brown. What's up, Zelda? Hmm? Yeah, 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 yeah. I like it. Let's carry it on now. This isn't food, Zelda May. Come on. Okay. Are you asleep yet, Santa? All right, before I can do the back, we got to dry now. Okay. Um, wash off your stencils right away. Um, I just use a wipey and then I will brush them later. Dirty stencil. Dirty. But you don't want to leave paste. If it's just paint, that won't ruin your stencils, but did I just break that? Oh no, that's the way it goes. Okay. Clean up this mess I got going on around here. All right. Dry this bad boy. Paste does take a second. So, what I'm gonna do here is let's make sure that these are not. I just kind of like. I'm not smushing them. I just don't want edges sticking up. Like I don't want it to be so bulky. I don't want it on that. I don't want it on that edge so much. Okay. Down for there. All right. You want to lay over there, Zelda? There you go, Mama. You can go over there. Go on. It's all right. Come on, Zelda. Right here. Right there. Yeah, go on. Go on. Yeah, you can go. Go on. She wants to come on my desk. Come on. Come on, Mama. Come on, Rosetta May. Oh, you guys are not too. Sorry, I was moving it because of the cat. Ow. Don't burn yourself with your heat gun. Like it's a little no bueno. You want it dry so it does you. It, otherwise, you'll have a mess on your hands with once you start adding paint. You want to make sure that your paste is fully dry. No, 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 no. You're not quite dry yet. No sticking. No sticking, Sam. Hey, Mallory. Welcome in. Good morning. Or welcome back. The next part is the best part, you guys. It's worth the wait, I promise. I'm get tired. I gotta switch hands with the heat gun because my RA, I can't. I have impingement to my shoulder, so like I gotta switch hands. I know, woe is me. I know, I know. Almost, almost. Come on, baby. Almost there. I need to dry it so I can flip it and get it dried. Still a little bit. Oh my gosh, it's a mess. Lordy, lordy, it's a mess. Almost. Almost, and I can flip it. Feeling good, guys. Feeling real good. Oh, see, I got it stuck there. Stuck to it, so I'm gonna have to put something there. I'm gonna have to put something there because I ripped it. As I ripped it, let's use something different. Actually, let's use one of these. Oh no, I got a lot of that. Back to the music paper. Let's use this one. Yeah, that'll do. Oh no, I don't want that because, well, it's not really blended in. And I'm going to blend it in. I want to do that. Let's use the other paper. Yeah, that's better. Where's the glue? Because I ripped it because I was too impatient. What happens? Too much, too much, too much. Get up there. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. We're all fine. Everything's fine around here. Just in case I need a little bit. Just in case I need a little bit. Let's dry that. What I get for being impatient. Trying to hurry for you guys. Haste makes waste. Hey, Inject. How you doing? Shauna, don't get impatient with it. Yeah. So afraid of overheating this spine. I think it'll be fine, but we'll see. Okay, good enough. I can flip it now. Shit. I don't actually. Let me try this. Try this. Feels good. It feels good. Mhm. It's still just. It's just wet still. Come on. Almost there. Almost there. So rip it again. Good. 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 Making sure that bend right there is good. It's not gonna pop or crack. And I got internet issues. Am I lagging? No, I'm lagging on that phone, not on this phone. Okay. Okay. Good enough. We can flip it now. I think. You're not gonna stick, are you? Let me just try it like this. Still little damp right there. Yeah, I got a smoother edge on the other one, but that's okay. It's an altered box. Okay, good enough. I think I can flip it now. I'm easy and don't put a lot of pressure on it. All right, now. I might put a little piece of paper there too. Anyway, um, Oops. Don't bend the stencil now, Shauna. That would be problematic. I think I bent my stencil, but that's okay. Let's see, what did I do here? Did I break it? I'm gonna break it because that piece is gonna annoy me now. There. Hmm. Where is your hands gonna go? Hands is mostly gonna go there. So we're just gonna put a little bit over here. Whatever. Whatever. Good enough. And let's you're gonna pull from that, so let's just do a little bit there. Okay. All right. Wash the stencil off. Should have done the back before I did the front, but you know, Shauna's always a little backwards. Never mind me. Always a little backwards around here. One of those, do as I say, not. That's what that is. Oh, God, I do gotta clean this mat. It is atrocious, this mat. Oh my goodness. Well, that's not, you know, it's a little sensitive, but that's okay. If you keep a vat of water in your craft room or studio, it'd be easier just to slide it in there. I unfortunately am in my living room. That's my studio. I have plastic mats down, but you know, hey, hey. Ah, please don't. Okay, that sounds a lot better. Okay, just pressing down. I don't want any spiky bits, really. I don't like the spiky bits. Okay. Dry. Looks nice. It looks nice. Oh, I gotta wash this stencil. Oh my God, I got a mess over here. Well, I usually always have a mess when I do mixed media. It's just a very messy subject. We're at the last stage, Pete. The next part is my favorite part. It works. I look forward to that part so much. Okay. Still a little cool. Don't stick, please. You could also do, after you put the paste down, you could also hold your heat gun real close to it in spots, and it'll start to bubble. And that'll give you texture too. Full dry. You don't want to go in with your paint on your paste. You'll be a very unhappy camper. Sad panda. I don't know if there's going to be even anybody in here to really auction this off. I have to wait. I don't know. We're not done yet. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Just kind of go around my edges now. Make sure they're smooth. Kind of get off any gesso crumbs. And we'll start on the back because if I muck it up, it's only on the back. Now I can wash it off mostly. Mostly. That's what the matte medium allows you to do. All right, let's give her a minute to cool down, see if she's ready. See if she's ready. That stuff on my hand, I can't feel it. Through and make sure any crumblies, any pieces that are sticking up. Tell it's not dry, that's okay. And I will put a close, I can put a closure on it too. That was my plan. It's still a little cool. Still drying. We're still drying. Let me make sure that that edge is good. Okay. Now we color, I think. No, let me give this back just another just another minute on the back. That was the last side we did. Oh, a little cool in there. I can feel it. I can feel the coolness. Oh, did I spin a raid or something? Rebel! Hi, honey. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, normally I'm doing jewelry, guys, but today we're doing a mixed media project. We're making a pretty box. And I'm gonna auction her off at the end of the show. We're about to color. If you guys want to stick around, we're about to make a mess and get all jiggy with it. Yep. All right, let's put you over there. Let's put you right here. Let's see where you guys at. I guess let's put you back over here. Sorry for my big old head. Get yourself a spray bottle. How was your show, Rebel? I love these inks. They just come right back to life. Nice. Put more in this one. What's up, Zelda? Hmm? What's up, ma'am? What's up? Now we paint. Now is the fun part. Oh, let me. You know what? Let me use this because I got yucky there, and I need to put my paint down. So we'll just use a pretend palette. It works. So what am I making? This is an altered box. And I'm gonna put so I'm gonna put a jewelry piece on the front for and yeah. Okay, let's color. Let's color. Let's get all jiggy with it. See, am I close enough and you guys good enough? Okay. Wait, you gotta put down color. I didn't get to that part. Uh-oh. Are you there you are. These acrylic inks are archival and very, very highly pigmented. So you really only need just a little bit. Um, which one am I on spray or am I on dribble? I don't know. Come on. What is wrong with you? Are you on off? Maybe I closed it. Uh-oh. No, I know you work. Hold on. Hold on. What is the problem out here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's wrong with my spray bottle? Oh, man. Mr. Bear, hold on. All the way in there. Okay, so let me see. Maybe this is open. Mm. Open. Okay, maybe I had it closed. Oops, that's too far open. Ah, we got spray. Yay, we got life. It's not exactly. Why isn't it not spray? I don't know. It's broken. Something's wrong with it. Shauna broke it. It's my other spray bottle. Get my other one. That gives me squirts, but I also want to spray. This one always works. And I do paint with two paint brushes. Some people can do it one-handed. I am not that lucky. Well, mostly because of my RA. Um, let's see. Take a little bit of this. Let's see where we want to go. Let's just go here. It's okay. Don't worry. It's going to be okay. I know it probably looks like, a murder scene right now, but it's okay. You will survive. Hmm. Oh, son of a mother. Oh, Shauna. Not that I don't want green on this side, but hello. Don't need to be drenched in green. It's okay. We'll fix that. We'll fix that. We'll fix that. Oh, where's my brush now? Oh, here we go. Now that I've messed it up, but I wanted you guys to be able to see what I'm doing. Let me scoot over a little bit. You guys can't really see my palette. It's over this way. It's all right. You guys will be able to see what color I'm putting down. And I don't care if I get brush bits on the other parts of the box. Some lines are nice, some lines are less nice. Hmm. Where do I want to go with? Okay. All right. So that's all right. Sorry. Let's do blue. And again, I don't care if there's paint on the other parts of the box. It'll just look natural then, because we're going to be painting bits of that anyway. I like it, but it needs a splash of pink over here. Let's see, right about, maybe right in through here. Okay. Close the door, please. There we go. Perfect. Maybe a little bit of, okay. Um, it's too bright for me a little bit. Um, Try it a little bit. Capture what we've got going on there. Okay. Um, we're getting a little tricky with it. Don't get scared now. It's all right. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Shh. It's gonna be fine. I rarely ever use black. I will always reach for a brown or a blue um, for my shaders. Yeah, I definitely need to come through and darken that just a little bit. Just a little bit. And this is acrylic, so it will dry permanent. And that's another reason why I only put a little bit out, so I don't waste. I do. I do like it. I do like it a lot. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let that dry a little bit before we come back in. What are you doing down there, my stuff? Little ma'am. My cat is getting into something. I don't know what, but something. I do like that. We're doing good. We're doing good. What are you getting into? What are you getting into? Get out of there. There's nothing in there for you. Get out. Go on. Go play with your own stuff. Not mama's stuff. Okay. Think I like that. Um, okay. Fix that edge. Let me stand up here and see what we got going on. Let's see here now. See what someone's talking. Oh, Angel, good morning. How you doing? Yours are finally sleeping. Yeah. No, mine are still fussing, especially my little girl. My little girl's fussing because I'm still up. I'm still doing, so she wants to get involved and do something. Okay. How are you doing? Some marks. Okay, that's good enough. Okay. Good, good, good. All right, let's dry this. Can't tip it or move it until this is dry. And I want to make sure it's where I want it to be at the moment. 'Cause this one will take another little bit maybe after I dry this. Everything dries lighter. It's just like watercolor, although it is acrylic. It will dry permanent and it is archival. Not dry out our paint. that I have over here. Mm, nope, hold on. I like in that corner. Let me see how that looks. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Not disturbed enough. Not disturbed enough. Is that better? Let me see. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Had to make sure my it was better. And then tomorrow, well, later today, well, tomorrow after it dries, I'll come in and I'll put a seal layer on it. And we'll seal it all in. And then I'll wait another day, make sure there are no issues, and then it'll get shipped out. Uh oh. What did I do here? Come on. There we go. What do we got going on over here? Some, oh, probably some stickiness from the paint. Yeah. Hmm. Wait, what's going on here? What do I gotta? Um, I guess it's all right, but I don't like it a little bit. I want to disturb it just a little bit. That's where gesso comes in at. A little bit of this, just a little bit. Let's see. Okay. And that's another thing we will do too is once this is dry and I'm done coloring, I'll do that my gesso trick over just the raised edges. You'll see. It's gonna pop. It's gonna pop like crazy. I just want to make sure it's not dripping. So when I turn it, because that paint is still moving. You may not think it is, but until it's dry, it's still moving. It's just like watercolor. These are acrylic inks, so they have the same attributes and the same um, abilities as watercolor. Okay, back to painting. Let me stand up for this part. I'm getting paint on my, and I'm and you guys with my paintbrush. This is my favoriteest part. Fabulous. Oh, green. We need green. Need a little bit of green now. Yeah, try a little bit. Needs a little blue somewhere. Okay, that's better. That's better. Too much. Let's just knock that back just a little bit, just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. I'm just gonna knock that back just a wee bit. Obliterate that. There we go. That's good. That's good. All right. I did start over here, didn't I? Actually, I think it started in the corner, but it's really wet right now. So we're just gonna avoid the corner. Yeah, we're just gonna avoid that other corner right now. Yeah, I hear you chirping. You hear my cat chirping. He's a chirping. Yeah, I'm over here, baby. Yeah, I hear you chirping. Could get lost doing this. The coloring is my favorite part. Okay. It's all right. Okay. I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. Good. Very good. Okay. Dry. Can't flip it over until come back and darken up that corner again. Perfect. Perfect. Practically perfect. Okay, back to drawing. Hey, stop fighting, you two. Knock it off. My cats are fighting. Sorry about the shake. Don't mean to hit the camera. Geez, Shauna, how many times are you going to hit it? A million. A million. Only because I'm standing and I have to use so much space for this. All right, good enough. I can move on. Let's just give it some. Let's give it some of that. We'll just give it some of that. Let's see. Yeah, let's start this way. That's what I'm feeling. It's all up to the muse. Did you guys talk about? Oh no. Okay. Stop trying to paint your. I'm literally getting paint on my light thing. Okay. Um, let's see. Let's do green down here. Actually, we're going to do green up and a little bit up in the corner too. That corner over there is already asking for green and brown. So that's what it's getting. Ooh, that was a lot. Ooh, that was a lot. Ooh. You two stop fighting. I don't know what their problem is right now. Why they're fighting so much. This is probably what they do when I'm sleeping. And I don't know it. Misbehaving. Mm. Okay. Don't like that spot. Let's fix that. Looks too funky. Let's fix that. Nope, don't like it. Don't like it, you obliterate. Okay. I don't know what not seeing that spot right now. It's a little wonky. Maybe it just needs a, uh, maybe it's just here. Okay. Think I like that. Mm, let me see. Let me see. All right. Um, need to come in more with the green. Okay. Okay. I like it. Now, gotta do the brown. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's gonna get sealed, so I'm okay with it. It's all right. We're all fine. We're fine. We're all fine. What are you guys? Oh my God, those cats. I have no idea what they're getting into or what they're doing or why they're doing it and with whom they're doing it with. Mm, come on. You guys are so quiet. You guys probably turned me on and went off to bed. Like, I am not sticking around. Come back to that spot. It's a little loose right now. No loose. Come on. Not too much. That's okay. That's all right. It's okay. Yeah, I hear you. What are you talking about? Hmm? What you talk about, man? What you talk about, Willis? You guys hear my cat? What are you trying to get into, Odin? What are you guys up to? Do I like it? I think I like it. Let me see. Let me look from far away. Let me see. You guys are kind of far. There you go. A little bit better. Huh. Now you can see a little bit more. I don't know why I was not, why I had you guys so far away. Don't ask me, don't know. All right, let's dry this thing. I'm gonna come back in. Don't like that spot. Well, it's a little better now, but I still don't like it. See, I'd be hitting you guys a lot more. Oh God, I can tell I'm out of practice. Even with doing a box that takes a lot of time, I still feel like I'm slow today. It's been a while since I've done a box. Hey, CJ. Ow. Don't get too close to the heat gun, man. Drying up the wet paint with my hand. Okay. All right, this is the back. Let's see. Uh, Still a little cool right there. Oops, sorry. All right. Now what we're gonna do is I'm gonna take a big brush. Oh, I don't have it. Let's do this one. I'm going to make a very, very watered down sepia. Very watered down. Like almost just like a dirty watercolor. It's okay. I got some paint here and there. It's all right. I'll just make it blend in better. And I'm doing a really watered down wash of this. Like super watered down. That's too much. I basically just want it to stain, act as a stain. Because I'm not going to colorize the rest of this. It's only going to get this stain. Oops, I better raise you guys up. Sorry, didn't mean to bonk you guys in the head, you know. It's the way it goes. Don't get all kinds of crazy. I got all kinds of crazy. Hold up. Hold up. Okay. All right. I have to fix that corner. It's fine. It's fine. Eek. That was not good. Okay. Back to staining. I think I should have covered that spot. Um, okay. And again, it's just a wash of. Now I'm just kind of taking up the extras. Okay. Dryer. We don't want that. That's wet. We don't want that. It's wet. We're almost to the end. Okay. I should have put more. Uh, I should have melded this in a little bit more, and a little bit probably on the top, but it's all right for being out of practice, I guess. That's good. Eek. Okay. All right, that's good enough. Let's make sure I'm good with my corners now that I've been touching them. Let me see, maybe I like it the way it is. Let me see. Do I want to make that corner darker? Maybe I don't. Maybe I'll just leave that. Then I'll leave this one the lighter green. Maybe I will leave that. Maybe I like that. Let's see. Yeah, these are dark. The edges are dark enough. Uh, hmm. Maybe a little bit of darkness up in here. Maybe that's no, 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 no. Did I get any paint? Let's see here. That's better. That's better. Yeah. All right. Okay. Isn't that fun? Isn't that pretty? All right. Now, I'm gonna finish drying this one corner. I'm going to do one more thing. I like that. Yeah, I guess I do. Yes, I do. I don't know. All right. Now, oh, I had to screw it on there, right? Ow. And I'm just ever so lightly getting some on my finger, just a really dry bit of like fuzzy gesso. And I'm just gonna go over where I have the gesso, and it's gonna make it pop. Just going over the relief areas. This will get sealed um, tomorrow. Oh my God, I don't know if you guys can see or tell the change that happens once I bring up the relief of the gesso there. See that? Watch this corner. Watch how it. See how it just pops. Just pops. Looks like something that's been at the bottom of the ocean. Okay. Let's see that. Like that. Oops, too much, too much. That's okay. Wipe it off. It'll be aight. It'll be aight. Be aight. I guess you guys are a little too close because I'm shaking you to death. Just does something to it. Just does something to it. It's like the icing on the cake. Those prints just come right up. Perfect. Oh, so nice. If I don't say so myself. Uh-oh. Let's not do that. Not quite dry yet, Shauna. Don't be getting too crazy with it. Okay. I just want to see how that is. All right. Okay. All right. Wipey, go around and get up any faux pas. Okay, and then what's gonna happen is I'm gonna put like, come on, phone, what are you doing? Why isn't it not letting me now? I don't want the Amber Alert. Hold on, you guys. I'm having issues getting to the. Thank you. All right. So, hey, Sterling. All right. So then what's going to happen is tomorrow after this dries, okay, I'm going to put a brooch or something cute there to make, a holder for an elastic cord, and then you'll be able to put it on your be able to do it like that, or you'll be able to do it like this on a bookshelf. It just needs to dry now. Does anybody like it? I will auction it off if anybody's interested. Otherwise, oh, get off of there. Oh, let me just get that out of there. You know what? I got all kinds of yuck over here going on. Okay. It's a little quiet. I know. I know. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish this. You will see it again on my jewelry show. It'll give it time for it to dry. Today's Friday already, so later today, hopefully I'll be having a jewelry show. I wish I hadn't gotten that green there. Let's see if I can. I don't think so. It is acrylic, so it ain't coming off once it's dry. Um, oh, the children have returned. I'm just checking all my edges. All right, so like I said, I will make it all nice and pretty, and then who knows? Maybe I'll fill it. Do we like it? Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. That's it. That's all, folks. Let's go raid somebody, make somebody's day. Thank you all for coming and supporting me. I really appreciate it. Who's that? Oh, Relate. Hello, hello. Okay. Have a great day, hon. I'm getting ready to get off here myself. So, all right, guys. I will see you next time. Let's raid somebody. Let's go. Oh, let's hear. All right, guys.